Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello and welcome. I love an under 10 day, I do love a good under 10 day, and this is not just good, this is a great under 10 event. It's lovely to know that you're joining us this afternoon. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you all the way through until some time later on. We have got masses to fit in. I mean, we've just been debating. We're just like, look, let's just put the foot down and let's just bring in as many deals. I mean, when we're saying under 10, especially this side of Christmas, especially with all the things that you want to do, the gifts you want to make, you know, the decorations you want to design, all of that going on, you do want to make sure that the pricing is right. And when it is right, you want as many deals as you possibly can get, especially under that one postage and packaging heading, one P&P for the whole day. So max out on the deals that we had for you here at Jewellery Maker Day. I'm Vicky, for those of you who've not met me before, and I am being joined by Katie later on this afternoon to inspire us. Now, I did check this, and I'm allowed to say this because I've checked it several times, because I went on the system and it didn't make sense, and I checked the system again and it still didn't make sense. So I did check with everyone. We have 2 kits today that are under £10. 2, not just one gesture, but 2 full kits, not just a couple of bits of here and there. 2 full kits that are going under £10 today. Katie will be with us to inspire us with her designs in the next hour. So I've got about, well, let's say about 50 or so minutes, let's say even 55 minutes when we push it, to make sure that I fit in as many deals as I can before Katie joins us to inspire us with those goodies that you've just purchased. So let's get straight to it. Lots and lots of treats. We decided though that we weren't going to start with under 10. Controversial, I hear you say. I heard you say that, Dan. It is controversial. I'm controversially offering not under 10. Not under 10. How do you fancy under 5 to start the show? How do you fancy 5 under 5? We're going to do 5 deals back to back and they're going under 5. Yes, they are. And you just can't stop us because we want to make sure that we absolutely facilitate luxury jewellery being made at rock bottom prices. Forget the 10, slice it in half and let's bring you under 5 to kickstart the afternoon. Are we kickstarting with one of the most essential findings in all of Findings World? And there is a Findings World, I think you'll find. We have got here an amazing deal. It's beside PC World. Like that one, Brucey. That's it. Bruce has peaked. He's peaked with his first joke of the afternoon. That's it. He's spent now. He's done for the day. We're talking here an amazing treat, under £5, guaranteed for, I guess in some ways, something that you genuinely can't make a lot of jewellery without. You can make some jewellery without it, but truthfully, it's going to facilitate so many different designs. Neckwear, wristwear are absolutely a given when you've got the luxury of these feature of bolt ring clasps. Now, bolt ring clasps, solid quality that you get from our clasps. Nice size to the actual detail of the lever. The reason that's important for many of us, well, if you struggle from any kind of dexterity issues or if you have the likes of arthritis, then this is something important. You need to have the right size of lever to open and close with ease, and this certainly has that opportunity. You've got here gold and silver, 2 precious commodities. You've got the luxury of your sterling silver layered with then a luxury of gold. And this is not gold painting, it's plated, which means you have a certain grade. Oh, I've already got people allocating straight away. Well, it's going to be fast. Let's make today fast and furious. Let's go straight to under £5. You're going to get a pack of 10 of your essential findings on this incredible deal. A huge opportunity that we can offer you. An amazing deal. Hold those phone lines for me because it will be busy all the way through today. And a huge opportunity that we can bring you if you've already purchased to just simply add to your order. 1 postage and packaging for the whole day. Now that means you could buy once from us, 20 times, 200 times from us, and quite simply you're still only adding to 1 postage and packing. That means through to midnight tonight you can make the most of all of these deals and they're under 1 postage heading, and that is just £3.95. Congratulations, Isabel, you've got yours. Jeanette's joined us. Hi to Susan, hi to Beverly. I've got Chris in Yorkshire confirmed. Multi-buyers instantly reacting on this opportunity. First come, first serve. Now the thing is this is just a taster. This is a mere aperitif of the things we have to look forward to today. I didn't say a pair of teeth. I said aperitif. £4.95. A huge opportunity that we have for you. Now I do have some more sterling silver lined up for you, just to give the heads up if you do want to have your matching gold findings. We've got your longer head pins to match alongside there, so we do have those coming up later on in the show. Another add it to your order opportunity, another essential finding, and guaranteed under £10 for those. So they're the flat head pins as well. So if you want to have that beautiful streamlined design, often you can get head pins with the ball head, which means that it kind of protrudes from the drill hole of the gemstone. But these ones sit beautifully flat, which gives a wonderful seamless design to your jewellery. £4.95 is all you're paying for your gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. It looks like that could be a sellout deal to start the show. I like that. That's the way to start, isn't it? What's that song? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Well, forget that. It's just how you start. Can't do any more singing than that. We have got. To be honest, I was in the dressing room listening to Wrecking Ball being sang by our Carol. What a tune that was! I'm not sure what tune it was she was trying to sing, but you know, we won't go there. I genuinely thought we were off air. I was thinking they must be off air because she's singing the whole rendition of it. Oh no, she was just singing the whole of Wrecking Ball for you. Lucky old you. We've got for you rose gold plated sterling silver, an amazing opportunity, a huge add it to your order now. Now look, the thing is we've just offered you the luxury of your gold plating. This is exactly the same, but this time we're giving you probably an even more sought after finish, rose gold plating. Solid sterling silver design, you're getting 10 again, 10 to create luxury jewellery guaranteed, essential findings, and again we take you under £5. That means you can get the gold plated and the rose gold plated and still be under £10. That's the way to do it. A huge opportunity that we have for you. Don't miss out on this deal, and of course if you see it and you want it, it is a case of first come first served. Just to let you know, if you do like your rose gold, I'm just going to show you something that you're going to love later on. What about these for rose gold perfection? How pretty are they? And if you wanted to do something simple, you've got the clasp now, and then you get these gorgeous, and you could just do a simple charm bracelet. All you need is some rose gold, maybe thread, perhaps you want to use with cord, perhaps you want to do your own decorative design, or chain, of course, and you could just add one beautiful wing, and that could perhaps be representative of the love lost, or, you know, family and friends that are, you know, somewhere that are no longer with us, but you want to have that memory of them. Well, would be a lovely way to perhaps give that moment and that of contemplation. And these are coming your way, but you need to get the rose gold bolt ring clasps to get the finish, because these are luxury rose gold. These are coming up later on in the show, under £10 for those. So I think that's a bit of a bargain, really. If you do want to join us and get the rose gold, add it to your order for less than £5. I said 5 under 5, so we've gone 2. Let's go to number 3, going under £5. And so far, I think we've proved to you our worth when we say sterling silver under £5. But what about a gemstone that I genuinely can't even remember the last time I saw here in the building? I cannot remember the last time I offered you. And this is a gemstone I'd never forget, because when you see it, it is the colour of some of the biggest sought after gemstones. Mint tones, illuminating greens are absolutely the utmost of trade buying gemstones at the moment. I mean, if you've got say for example something like a Tsavorite, right? And Tsavorite is a very expensive gemstone, but if you've got Tsavorite and then you have mint Tsavorite, the price tag is 10 times more expensive, because the word mint absolutely reflects a demand that there is in the gem trade. Anything that sits in mint, luxury all the way. I'm just going to go quiet for a moment, because I think we've got a little bit of sound from my microphone. So I'm just going to see if I can change it and shape it, just so you don't have to deal with the static sound. Give me a second. Let's see if that works any better. 180 carats of your pre-night, fresh mint. The trade are desperate for a gemstone like this, a glowing gemstone. And you know this gemstone? It has the same capacity as spodumene, which is your kunzite. It retains light, and even in darkness, it glows. So even if I shade the light a little bit, can you see how it still has that illumination? Mint green pre-night, a must-have colour for this moment. Oh, I forgot this was totally forgot we were under 5. I was so busy with everything else, thinking, gosh, I mean, I was only talking to one of the biggest dealers I know about gemstones yesterday, and he was saying that mint green, and he had just been out to America, and quite simply, the demand, he'd been speaking to 5 big American dealers for your larger jewellery houses, and they all were desperate to get hold of mint tones, of Tsavorite, of garnets, anything, to be honest, that had that mint in its natural inherence. And that's what you have here, a luxury opportunity, a gemstone of the moment, a gemstone I wouldn't want you to hold back on and then go, I'll get it next time, because there really isn't that many next times with this gem. In fact, I can't even remember the last time we had pre-night, let alone now offering it under £5. A real pleasure. I mean, if I just hold one of them up, can you see? Look at that mintiness, look how fresh it is. Open colour, a gem for traders, which means a gemstone for your big jewellery houses to embrace. And really, oh, and have you seen the gorgeous Tsavorite that's been offered to the V&A, the Victoria and Albert Museum, by Beyonce? beautiful mint fresh greens running into Zavarite of bright greens. Amazing piece of jewelry in a butterfly design, stunning. I mean, worth lots and lots and lots and lots of money. But you've got that colour, that demand absolutely embedded in that colour. Now this one, Gems, this really puts a smile on my face, because this for under £5, I think you're going to get so many compliments. You'll wear jewellery that you make from this next gem and you are going to get people going, oh, can you make me one? You know that conversation. It's nice having that conversation, isn't it? If you made jewellery, if somebody likes it and they go, you made it, could you make me one? That's when you know that you've done something good. And this is the colour, this is the size, this is the jewellery, and I mean, you don't need to do a lot to make this look good. This is the jewellery that everybody's going to want you to make for them. Doesn't that look great? I mean, it's got the turquoise brightness, it's got the quality of absolute lifting on the wrist of prominence. 10 mil that you have here in size. Absolute distinguished 290 carats of your coloured blue magnesite. It's not pretending to be turquoise. This has its own representations of much higher polish, much higher ratio. An amazing deal that we have for you, a huge opportunity. Do not miss out. Free phone number that you could dial. You could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Not stopping at under 10, not stopping at under 5, not stopping today. First come, first served. £3.95. Get your talking point jewellery. Get the jewellery without having to cost a fortune. You know, look, you can spend hundreds of pounds on gemstones. You can. We'll offer you hundreds of pounds worth of gemstones. But in all honesty, if you want to get started, or actually you just want to get jewellery that looks good without a costing a fortune, this is the way to do it. I mean, giving a gift. Maybe even your secret Santa that's come through that's a £5, you know, max £5, beautiful. Add in a clasp, job's done. And nobody would know that you spent a £5, let alone 20 or 30 plus pounds. It looks so good, this colour against the skin. I reckon this is going to be a sellout. I reckon this is going to be a sellout deal. There is, oh, I've just been told there's 5 left. 5 left only. Okay, oh, but there's 7 people on the web. All right, this is oversubscribed. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out, because I've got people on the phone lines as well. Right, you'll have to be pretty sharpish if you don't want to miss out. £3.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines, never miss out on this. Hang on a minute, now that's number 3. No, that's number 4. Right, we said 5 of 5, didn't we? Right, 5 under 5, guaranteed to start the show. And let's go to... Wow. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, this is I mean, I have to stop and pause and say it is going under 5, because when you see this, this is seriously special. Absolutely stunning. I love the colour. It's so warm, isn't it? It's such a luxury opportunity, a whole deal. An amazing chance. Let me just drop this down so we can get a nice way that it sits. Can you see how it just sits perfectly against there? Look at that. I mean, it's going to sit beautifully against the skin. An amazing opportunity that we have here. An amazing treat. An amazing quality silky bead bronze fire red. I mean, there's lots of words there that don't actually go together. Am I the only one who thinks that? Silky bead, bronze fire red. I mean, that's like, do you not just think somebody's just put their hand into some kind of tombola and just pulled out words and just gone, let's just call it silky bead, bronze fire red. I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to that person who's named it, but in the same sense, lots of those words don't really go together. Am I the only one who thinks that? Yes? Okay. It's the same person who came up with elongated squares. Circular triangles. We've got here your silky bead bronze fire red, and I'm just desperately trying to find the right way to say it that makes sense. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I'll just say £2.95 instead. That makes sense. Actually, even that doesn't make sense, does it? Look, if the words don't make sense, neither do the numbers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, where words and numbers don't make sense. Selling that one, aren't I? Excellent news. £2.95, and I have to say there's a lot of jewellery to be made out of this, especially because they tessellate, they interlock, they're ready to be made into jewellery that's going to have that sleek form against the skin, whether it's to the neckline, to the wrist. And of course, you only need to use maybe even just a handful of these to make something impressive on, say, something like a nice twisted design of a silk or a thread. Perhaps you're even going to do some nice macrame, some braiding designs. So you've got that centerpiece that can add that decoration and then extend it into your other further designs. £2.95 for 40 individual silky bead bronze fire red, and an amazing deal, a huge opportunity. Yvonne and Bobby, great to have your company. I've got buys in Worcestershire, Somerset, Port Talbot and London. Lots of multi-buys on this deal as well. Loads of people joining us, which is lovely to see. Thank you so much for joining us today. If I'm bringing everything to you in a fast way, it's because I really have got the intention of trying to fit in as many deals as I possibly can. I genuinely am trying to just make sure we give you everything we can in terms of pricing opportunity. Right, straight on we go. For under 10. Close yet so far from my Jenga game. We have got for you a huge opportunity. I tried really hard there as well. This is your combination of your essential black ring boxes. What's lovely about this is that, look, if you go to your local jeweller shop and you ask for a ring box, they're going to charge you a considerable amount. And even if you go to your stationery shops and try and purchase a box, a presentation box, they're not going to come in at £1, are they? I mean, you don't go to your local stationery shop with £1 and walk away with a book. They charge you, what, £2, £2.50, that kind of price point? I mean, I've been to ones where they charge you even more than that. And I like the fact that these are black because you could actually decorate them as you see fit. Maybe you want to add a bit of colour, maybe with a nice ribbon. Perhaps you want to put some gold. Maybe you actually want to add some detail to the top of the lid, maybe something a little bit more decorative. But because they are a ring box, you've actually got the internal padding as well. And I'll just hold it here. I haven't got any jewellery on it. I never wear. Anybody got any jewellery? That's funny, isn't it? I work at Jewellery Maker and I'm not wearing. The thing is that I don't wear my jewellery, so I haven't got my ring on to show you how it sits inside, which is a little bit silly, really. Have you got your? Ah, thanks, chick. Oh, that would be brilliant. So, borrowing a ring. Thank you, lovely. I'll try and give you it back. That's the way to do it. Fell for that one again, didn't he? But you can see how you have. I do promise to give it back sometime. We have got here. Let me just show you how nice it is to offer you a box that then has the. You've got the foam and the velvet to put the jewellery in. So it's not just a presentation. Hang on a minute. I was working on the principle that there were £1 each. Our Wayne is pushing those boundaries again. Wayne's my fantastic producer and he's breaking the boundaries. I said less than £1 each. He says, how about we go less than 70 pence each? Again, what's great about the ring doesn't come with it, by the way, because that's mine. You've got an amazing deal, a fantastic opportunity. I'll just take this out just so you can see. So it's a foam base and then it's a really nice finish, like velvety finish to the actual texture to the top of the actual inlet. So when you've got that, it looks high quality, it looks well made. And so it should. You're putting investment into your time and your energy into designing your jewellery and making it. You want to have the presentation box that does the same justice to your jewellery, that presents it as you want it to, and that's exactly what you've got here. I am handing it over now. Look, what?
Thank you.
Thank you. If you haven't already done so, picking up the phone is one way to get in touch with us today to make sure you don't miss out. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com on the web, and we do have an app as well. So if you are heading out and about, and I know we're all busy this time of year, if you're heading out and about, never miss out, tap the app, which means go to your app store, just type in Jewellery Maker, find us, and then never miss out on all the deals, especially on a day like today when there's so much going on. If you've already bought from us, you want to just keep on adding, don't you? Get your Christmas deals while you can. I tell you what, let's stick with boxes, and let's not just stop with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about we do 6 boxes for under 10? Now these are obviously bigger. Let me just open them up so you can see they are bracelet and bangle and watch design. So they have the foam inlet, and you can see there the foam inlet is actually shaped so that you can put the watch up and over and then place it into the box so that the bracelet sits right over. For example, if I just take this gorgeous, for example, this is going to be a bracelet, I'm thinking, right? This is my bracelet. Maybe it's a double design bracelet, and then I'm going to put it inside here. Gosh, that's a gorgeous luster. That really is. I can't believe we're going under £10 for this. I mean, that is a beautiful strand. This one strand and 2 additional strands, they're coming up as your big treat in the 3 o'clock hour. So do be prepared for that. But this is how you can present your jewellery. You know, you've made a beautiful bracelet. Perhaps you've done something special and you want to give it as a gift. You've got here, how about that? Present it as it should be. You've put your effort into making it, now present it as you want. Make sure that it's a real lovely way to give that gift and to give that real thoughtfulness. My Auntie Chris has a saying, and my Auntie Chris used to be a caterer, and I used to help her out, and I used to be her assistant, and then I used to be a waitress and things like that. And she always used to say, when we used to set out all of the food, and she always said, presentation is 2/3 of everything. And the way that you present something can actually have a huge influence on what people think, and in particular the value that people put to what you're presenting. And so when you start to present a lovely piece of jewellery that you've crafted into a feature box like this, the presentation will certainly have an influence on what they think of the jewellery that you've made. £6.95 is all you're paying. As I say, it comes with the foam insert as well, which gives you the chance to be able to present 6 luxury pieces of jewellery for £6.95. What does that work out at? Like £1.50 each, something like that. £1.15, that's not bad. I mean, again, you wouldn't just get the box, let alone the inlet, for £1.15 in other places. You wouldn't, you know, like if you went to your hobby and crafting shops, well, go and have a look, see the prices that they charge. Now, if this is microfaceted, I don't know whether I've ever done a microfaceted for under £10 before. Is it microfaceted? Because it looks it, as I've looked down, it's all sparkly. And it is. It's microfaceted. Oh, it's a long length microfaceted strand. Wow. Wow. Okay. 30 centimetres of microfaceted. Have I ever done one for under £10? I genuinely don't remember doing this amount, and certainly not microfaceted. Microfaceted is an incredible artistry of cutting gemstones. Natural faceting of gemstones, where you have highly skilled lapidarists who cut your gemstones to reveal the finest critical angles of light play within each gemstone. And critical angles are not just a given, they are all about expertise and understanding the crystal form. Every gemstone has its own individual crystal structure. Every gemstone has got its own individuality, and so when you've got an individuality of crystal form, you then have to understand that crystal form, whether the axis is long, whether it's got 3 short, if you've got every gemstone has got something different about it. So you've got to understand that. So once you're cutting, you're revealing the finest grades of that critical axis. And because of that, to then go one step further and to put it into microfaceting, you're getting even higher grade of skill, even more precision, and that precision reveals some of the most extraordinary light play. Does that look like a £10 piece of jewellery? No way. No way can you say to me that that should be at 9. I mean, there's not one moment of that close-up that says to me, yep, that's a £9.95 deal. And you know what? It's not a £9.95 deal. That's the whole point. It's not. Because the reality is we should be at 14 plus. We should be at 20 plus in my mind. Because the crafts, what do you mean it's not? No, no, no. When I said it's not £9.95, I meant it should be 14. It should be 20. When you say it's not £9.95, you're telling me we're going lower. Our win is saying we're actually going... Are you just winding me up? We're not stopping at no. Right, this has to sell out. Right, this has to sell out. Brucey, play it again. Play it again, champ. Oh my goodness me, that is not a 5. It wasn't a £9.95, so it is definitely not a £5.95 strand. Oh, the precision, the wonderful craftsmanship, the beautiful light reaction. I mean, this is a delight for your jewellery collection. What a piece of jewellery. Truthfully, you make a piece of jewellery from this, people are thinking that you've spent a fortune because the level of light balance, and it is absolute precision, critical angle faceting. I mean, I've had a go at faceting before. I've watched, and I've literally spent days watching gemstones being cut, and the skill is extraordinary. And it looks so easy when you're watching, unless you're watching and really understanding. And honestly, all it is dab, move, dab, move, dab, move. And you think, well, they just don't know what they're doing because they're just dabbing and moving. But truthfully, what it is as they're at one with that gemstone. They totally, you can see that. You can see the world craftsmanship that is there. That is a total diligence of expertise, absolutely reflected in one strand. And the price point is absolutely ludicrously low. And I'm genuinely, I'm not condoning that as your average price point for this grade of gemstone. Truthfully, I was chuffed to me toes that you were going under £10, let alone at £5.90. More multi-buys again than single buys at the moment. Mary's got 2, Patricia's got 2, congratulations. Jerry and Mary, you've got 2 as well. Jane's got 2 in Derbyshire. I've got buys like Isabel, and congratulations to Joyce, Lorraine and Sue and Anna. It's queues on the phone lines. It's a free phone number that we don't. Do you know what? This has got to be a sellout. This has got to be a sellout deal for us. I mean, it can't be anything anywhere. Good afternoon, Wonder Wayne. I mean, seriously, here he comes to save the day. Wonder Wayne is on his way. You've even got your own tune and everything. I mean, I gave you some tunage there. £5.95 is all you pay. Nice to hear from you, Angela. Thanks for getting in touch with us today. If you want to say hello to us as well, don't forget we have an open text service, so you can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text with the words JM Studio. That means we know that you're talking to us, and then give us your message. It's always nice to hear from you. Normal network charges do apply. £5.95 for this amazing, and it is precision craftsmanship at its highest. And that rotation, that's the way it's going to look when it's on your neckline, or when it's on your wrist, or when you're designing. You know what I was thinking about this because of the size of it? What about just doing a really, really simple ring? What about that? How good is that? What's this? Isabel's just said, stop it. I was not going to spend today. I mean, you can blame Wayne for that one. I mean, you can, genuine Isabel, it's just nothing to do with me. I mean, seriously, he's unstoppable. He's even got his own tunage now, you know, he's that good. £5.95 is all he paid. Still got queues on those phone lines. Still got people confirming on that deal. Stay on the lines for me. Never hang up. If you hang up, you miss out. Your call will be answered. It is a fantastic call centre. I know the call centre team very, very, very well. They're great friends of mine. I spend a lot of time with them. Rachel, who heads the call centre, is absolutely particular about making sure you get the best customer service possible. So do speak to her. If anything, we want to give you the best and more than you'd expect on the phone lines. And if you do find yourself holding on the lines, it's merely because it's busy. It's not that you're not getting answered because we're, you know, dawdling off and making a cup of tea. It is genuinely a case of we'll answer your call as fast as we possibly can, and because it's a free phone number, merely that you're investing your time, not your money, on those lines. Okay, let's go to another deal. Now, can I just just say, I've just ducked down. Are these pearls coming up? Let me just show you these together. I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to let you know these are coming up. Look at that. These are coming up later on in the show, under £10 each. Ooh, I like the look of that. That is a special deal coming your way. I'm only showing you that because I'm just thinking, evening out, and you want to have that, you know, that evening glitz and glamour, or you may want to go one step further into that evening glamour. These are gorgeous. Oh, hello there. Oh no. Now look, Isabel, you may need to text in again. You may need to have a word with our Wayne, right? Because he has just decided, because of all of the like kind of the attention he's gaining, right? He says, shucks. You know how we started with a theme? Do you know that? Can you remember the theme we started with? I mean, it was so long ago. We started with a theme, right? We said under 5. How do you fancy these for under £5? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, open the pre-orders now, Wayne. Let's give everybody what? Let's give them 5 minutes? 10 minutes. Right, he says 10 minutes max, 5 minutes probably. You're going to have to make sure if you want to pre-order, we're going under £5. I mean, the qualities of colour, the beauty. I mean, look at the way that that light is, it's just bursting. The iridescence is amazing. It's just rainbow colours of quality, shell pearl luxury. These are coming your way. 5 minutes to pre-order. The window of opportunity is now open. So please do make sure that you don't miss out, and you can pre-order now. £5 guaranteed. If we're talking £5, you could buy 2 and you'd still be under 10. Just did live maths there. Put it out there. That's me done. Oh yeah. Look at the colour. Oh, these are great gemstones to make some just simple stretchy bracelets. If you do like, you know, easy wear jewellery, this is the easy wear jewellery it's easy, but it's really, really working in terms of colours and qualities and stop and stare designs. You've got the teal greens, the bright pinks, you've got oranges, you've got it all mixed together in this wonderful style. 8mm faceted rounds, straight to £6.95. Love the fact that actually with that length, bracelet and a pair of earrings, and actually if you're just getting started into jewellery making and this is your first, and maybe you want to purchase this to give to somebody to get started into jewellery making, this is a great size. This is one of those strands that is just going to work its socks off for you. I can make a nice bracelet there, and I'd have 4 left, so then I could choose which 4 I wanted to make a matching pair of earrings. And I mean, all you need is a head pin and a shepherd hook and your job's done for that. All you need is elastic for the stretchy bracelet and your job's done. 2 pieces of jewellery easily made for £6.95, and I mean a little bit of time, and I'm talking maybe 5 or 10 minutes max, and your jewellery would be made. So again, anybody who says that, you know, they can't afford Christmas, I just say come and watch us. Come watch us here at Jewellery Maker and actually make Christmas happen without breaking the bank, but actually make it personal by making jewellery for others without having to spend a fortune. £6.95 is an absolute steal of a deal, a luxury colour combination there. Let's go straight to, now this is probably one of the most recognisable gemstones. I think that there is full stop in the gem trade, but there are some pieces and there are some places that don't deliver this level of colour. But this is the colour that you're looking for. You're looking for richness, opulence, vibrancy, intensity. Tick, tick, tick the boxes. In terms of amethyst, we're talking here an elite opportunity to get that real dramatisation of bright, bold, crisp, royal purples, all the way from Zambia. And of course, you know, we know that there's no other place that does what Zambia does. You know that, don't you? because Zambia is quite simply, it's a bit of an anomaly within the gem world, because what they've realised is that Zambia is in this, I'll call it a vortex because it's the best way to describe it. It's found in a vortex of two tectonic plates, and what they've realised is normally plates either hit together or they're separating, but what's happening with this two active plates underneath Zambia is actually that they're rotating like this, and as they're rotating, what they're doing, you know, think of two cogs, you know, two cogs like doing this. Well, what's extraordinary is as the cogs are moving, they've got this tiny vortex, and the vortex is Zambia, where they are creating heat and pressure of perfect proportions for best quality of quartz that you'll ever see. So there is a reason that Zambia is so well known for its finest amethyst, and it's because of this extraordinary movement of the platelets that are happening underneath, the tectonic plates that are happening underneath the Earth's crust, and that happened for a number of years. Beg your pardon? I don't think Wayne was listening to me there. I don't think he was listening to my little story about the cogs turning and the platelets. I mean, what? You just think about what you're doing. Think about how those plates feel under the earth. Just think of that. Here's an interesting fact. Do you know that actually the lower half of Africa, there is a massive belt that is actually splitting away right beside Madagascar. It's splitting away at the same rate as how fast your nails are growing. So the plate, literally, the country's splitting apart at some point, and I don't think it'll be in our lifetime or in any other close lifetime, but actually the continent of Africa is splitting away, and as I say, it's moving at the same rate as how our nails are growing. So if you think about, you know, in your lifetime, how fast that is, it's quite significant, isn't it? So it'll be a totally different part of a new continent, I presume, going forward. Amazing. £6.95. They're all genuine gemstones that I'm giving you here. I mean, we do offer you, obviously, synthetics, and we do offer you beads and all of that. But at the moment, I'm offering you genuine gemstones, and I'm doing it for under £10. So if you do fancy working with something extra special, or you do want to get something of individuality, then this is your chance. But if you also want to work alongside precious commodities, and I'm talking about sterling silver, the good news is that I can offer you here. Where am I going to? Oh, up here. There we are. I couldn't find them there. Oh, and these are going to, yeah, if I just bring those back in again, if you just got the purple, look at how rich that purple is. And then if I add in the gold, purple and gold, they belong together, don't they? They totally belong together. £7.95 is all you pay for your luxury gold-plated sterling silver findings. Now, these are incredibly priced. You've got here your square tube spacers, fabulous deal. I'm begging your pardon. I was happy at £6, we go to £4.95. You could buy 2 packs and still be under a tenner on this deal. And of course, today is about multi-purchasing. It is about maxing out on your postage and packing. I mean, you could make something really simple and yet something so stylish with just this. And because of the shape, they've got that like light balance, almost mirror effect, that's going to create something really fabulous in the ear, or perhaps even on the hand, maybe on the wrist, neckline would look great. But these are spacers, but they're beyond that. You could use these in so many different ways to add decorative qualities and values to your jewellery making. Right, I'm going to say now we are on the cusp of our big under £5 deal on our shell pearl. Now, what about giving you the luxury of this combination for under 10? You buy this strand, you buy these findings, and you're still under £10. That is exactly what we're doing today. Is it any wonder we're busy? Is it any wonder that it's absolutely heaving on the web? Phone buyers are reacting on these deals because the deals are so good. You just don't want to miss out, do you? Absolutely not. Fantastic opportunity that we have for you here. Now I'm reckoning. Give me time on the deal. Oh, okay, you've got one offer. Pre-order window, 2 minutes and closing, right? 2 minutes to pre-order, or you only buy in the live deal. Now that's okay if you prefer to just wait for the price to come in. I've already price pledged and guaranteed under 5, so you could buy 2 and guaranteed still under £10. But if you rather like seeing the price before you react, well, get ready, because the live show deal will be about 4 or 5 minutes away. But the pre-order window, 2 minutes till closing the pre-order on this one. And if you are going to get involved, you're happy with the under £5 price pledge, then please do so on the phone lines and on the web to pre-order. Right, let's go to one more special treat before we go to that exciting star buy offer. Take a look at what we're offering you. Another sterling silver, and I'm smiling because I'm just thinking, wow, think of the jewelry that you know you're going to be able to make. If I just show you, like, say for example, a feature piece for the hand, if I just show you that and you just added in even just a modicum of a little bit of silver to make a shank to a ring, that's not going to look like it's a £10 centerpiece, is it? That does not look like the focal point to a feature wristwear look for under £10. And it's not even under 10, it's under £8. I mean, we're to £7.95 and we're sat here offering you sterling silver, the full framework of sterling silver, and that striking briolette cut hexagon shape of your lapis lazuli. Hold those lines, oh hello there, hold those phone lines to guarantee that you don't miss out. Let me just quickly show you it up on the wrist so you can see how well it would work if you were adding, you know, those simple just friendship bracelets where you have the threads or the cords, you know, just something very, very simple, but that could be the centerpiece. Of course, a very, very popular gemstone is lapis lazuli, and even more so when we put it in sterling silver and then say you can buy it for less than £10. Serious deals to be had today, big opportunities, and the deals get bigger and better. We have, and I know it's hard to believe, we have kits today, both kit, and I've researched and I've checked and I've triple checked because it makes very little sense in my mind when I see how much you're going to get. But we are doing kits for under £10 today. Next hour, the lovely Katie's going to inspire us and show us what you can make from a £10 kit. Now, we have got some good quantity, we have got big availability, but that's because we're pretty sure that when you see an under £10 price tag for a kit, that you won't want to miss out. But you're also there and you're not missing out on our next star buy. Okay, I think what's lovely is that each one of these is a signature look. It's got quite a dramatic impact individually. Not that I'm going to suggest that you're going to put them all together and make one luxury piece of jewellery, which I'm sure you could, but actually I think what we perhaps need to identify is each one of these is a show-stopping centre stone. Each one. Oh, look at the rainbow colours. And the thing is that that's not our cameras, that's not our studio lighting that makes that effect happen. That's the gemstone creating that rainbow aesthetic. And that's because this has got an incredible pearlescence, and pearlescence is how the light reacts and interreacts on the surface of the pearl that then radiates this wonderful colour palette of almost rainbow proportions. And I mean, each one of these is a showcase of that beautiful, beguiling light balance and light play. A real exciting deal, because, you know, advertising an under £10 day and showing you a strand like this is one thing, but then giving you this deal and knowing you can buy 2 strands for under £10. The deal is on. We're open. The live show. Okay, we've already got pre-orders. Have already taken us down in quantity. We've already had a big reaction on the pre-order window on this one. So if you haven't already, get early, get in early. Right, the price isn't on yet, so pick up the phone now and dial while you can. Free phone number, of course. You could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a star buy, and we're absolutely highlighting the fact when you've got the luxury of mother of pearl, when you've got that finesse to the surface that creates rainbow qualities, these wonderful coral reds and pinks bursting out as well, fabulous smooth and silky glossy texture, which means it's wearable, and that's so important. It sounds very silly to say, but you know what, when you've got something like this, you need it to be wearable, not just just strikingly good looking, but wearably quality driven. And that's what you got here. Easy to wear, luxury style. You may want to just take one and put it onto the neckline as a centerpiece pendant, maybe a couple for a pair of earrings, or maybe you want to go to town and get that color and that pearlescence, rainbow colors bursting out in this wonderful style. Your choice, your opportunity, but the best thing is your deal. £4.95 is all you pay. We're less than £5 on a single strand of deluxe mother of pearl beads. Shape and size wise, well, you are looking at every single one being different. There's no point in me suggesting that the strand that I'm showing you now is going to be the strand that you're going to get, because every strand is different, every strand is unique, and that makes it really exciting to be a designer with this gemstone, because you know that the jewelry that you're making, nobody else will be making. It will have that total guarantee of individuality. Your red mother of pearl shapes between 15 and 22 mil. Big deluxe collaboration. Right, cues on those phone lines. Congratulations to one and all who've already confirmed. There are lots of multi-buys. Bobby's multi-purchased. I've got collectors in Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire multi-buying. Julie's there in London. Hello, Amanda joining us in Hampshire. I've got Katrina joining us in Oxfordshire. Buyers joining us literally globally reacting to this offer. And I'm not surprised by that, because the colours and the brightness, the stop and stare grading of this really is quite special. £4.95 is your incredible star buy deal, guaranteeing and facilitating the fact that you can buy two and still be under £10. Now, if you're wondering how that all works out in terms of how many times you can add, how many times you can secure the deal, the good news is it's one post and packaging for the whole day, so you can add as many times as you like. Now, you could buy 2 strands and maybe buy another 5 strands. You might have bought the boxes, you might have bought the fine, doesn't matter what you've bought. All you need to know, you paid your P&P once for the whole day. It takes you right the way through till midnight tonight, and we're live with you through till 10, and then we go on to pre-record, so it means that you've got all the chance to make the most of the one P&P event of £3.95, and even more so when we're under 10 and this is under 5. Absolutely incredible quality. Now, I've shown you them a number of times, and I know you've all been in touch about them. We have our luxury head pins to come. Everybody's asking me about them. I've probably showed them about 10, 15 times, and every time I've done it, somebody's gone, oh, is that part of the under £10? And I think actually probably most people have thought the answer will be no, but the answer is, oh yeah, absolutely, oh yes. We're saying absolute yes, guaranteed, oh yes. We're giving, I've no idea what I'm doing. I think I was doing the nodding dog there. Oh yes. I think it sounds nothing like it, but in my head it did. Katie's just joined us in the studio. Kate will be joining us in about 10 minutes time to inspire us. Katie, can you believe the kits are under £10 a day? That is crazy. Proper crazy. Like, brilliantly crazy, but proper crazy. So that's how Katie will be joining us from the top of the hour to inspire us and to introduce us to an under £10 kit. Whoop, whoop. We have got for you a deal to happen now, and then we're going into the the head pins. They are the extended gold-plated flat head pins. So those are happening in about 5 minutes' time. Let's go to, excuse me, a sneeze and a cough at the same time. Is that lucky? No. Okay, it just means you're getting a cold. You've got here 6mm white shell pearls. Absolute perfection in the rounds. If you want guaranteed shape and form, then your shell pearl is the way to go. If you want that luxury of elegance, what is that price tag? That price tag is £3.95. Does that look? If I just did a beautiful, I'd go double strand bracelet. If I did that with a real nice classic clasp, and of course we've brought you those wonderful boat ring clasps earlier on for, wasn't it something like 69p for a clasp? Well, for 69p you got the clasp. For that bracelet to look like this, it's £3.95. Restrand, add the clasp, and you're talking about a silver and shell pearl bracelet costing you less than £5 to make, and it's going to look like that. If you saw this in a department shop, you could add another zero on. They could charge you, you know, in excess of £50 because it looks like that. The quality of the style and the design oozes that kind of price point, and yet it's going to cost you less than £10 and then some, even less than £5 on this luxury strand. Even if you add just something as simple as a clasp, you've got yourself a luxury look. £3.95 for your white shell pearl rounds in your 6mm fair size. It's got that wearability factor, and I mean that sounds very, very silly, but when you're making jewellery, sometimes you can often make jewellery and then realise right at the very end that actually it looks amazing, but actually you can't wear it. It doesn't have that wearability quality, whereas pearls and shell pearl instantly ooze that wearability of quality. Now it looks like this will be a sell-out deal, and I think we've experienced probably more sellouts than we have in the mid-show for a very long time, so it is a very, very busy day today. Please do stay on those phone lines if you find yourself holding. Web buyers, please do check out your baskets so that you don't miss out on the deals that you know you want. We're going now to that ultimate deal. I've shown you them so many times and I've had so many reactions, so I'm pretty sure that this is going to go the way that everything else has gone sell out. Let's do it. Under £10 for your luxury sterling silver head pins. And they're not even just your traditional head pins, they are your long head pins. And they're not even your traditional ball head pins, they're the flat head pins. So they are really, really popular findings. They're what you'd classify as a must-have. A must-have once you've got started. And you're probably, when you first get started, you're probably going to go for the traditional ball head and smaller length in head pin. But truth be known, I mean, they all do the same job, and you're about to get an absolute steal of a deal on this opportunity. So why not just treat yourself to that larger length, which means more silver, more for your money. I'm bringing you the luxury of your 76mm in this case, which means that you've got what? 76 centimetres, because there's 10 of them, so times by 10. So that means that we're looking to 3/4 of a metre of silver. Have I worked that out right? Hang on, they are 76mm in length. You've got 10 of them, and that therefore means, have I worked that out right? 10 times 76mm, that's, I'm right, aren't I? Yeah. Hang on. Are we about to do it for under £10? We're not even going to just do under 6. Oh, no. Look, I'm just checking because I can't believe that my maths is right there. Because that's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah. That is a lot of, I'm looking at Katie because I need like confirmation. Katie, I need Katie, my maths guru, as she's now known as. It is. It's going to be just shy of a metre of sterling silver. Look at that. Ah. And we're about to do what? Bring on the deals today. Hello, how can I help you? Would you like a deal? Yes, please. Here it comes. I think I might just had a conversation with myself. I think I might just done that live on telly. £6.95. I'm giving you essentially 3/4 of a metre of sterling silver for £6.95. Look at it all. I mean, the thing is, if these were just traditional sizes of sterling silver head pins, there's no way it would be 3/4 of a metre because they're never this long. And that means that you wouldn't get anywhere near that length. £6.95. Absolutely blisteringly low pricing on this deal. Enjoy it while we've got it. Gold plated, of course, which just adds even more finesse, even more luxury to the design. Not gold painted, not gold coloured, but gold plated, and plating has to have a certain thickness. It's called a micron amount of gold to guarantee that it can be classified and have the terminology as plated, and that's exactly what we're giving you. The luxury of quality findings. And you know, when you're buying from us, we are Jewellery Maker. We only purchase for jewellery making goods. We don't dissipate or dilute by doing other crafts. You know, we don't do decoupage, we don't do card making. All we do is jewellery making, and therefore the goods that we're providing have to have the Jewellery Maker seal of approval to do the job that we want it to do, and that is exactly what we're managing to secure on this opportunity. $6.95. Susan and Brian, nice to know that you're joining us here. Kate's joining me, collector in Midlothian. Teresa's there, Cheryl, Susan. Now we have an amazing, one would call it epic deal coming up after the break, because our amazing next hour consists of a full kit for under £10. Not just a gesture, but a full kit, including findings for under 10. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
If you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. She said, yeah. And I just saying, Katie's one of my style, like, inspirers. Like, every time I see her, I go, oh, I just, like, ooby-doo, I want to be like you, ooh. Genuinely, like, you make me feel really, like, kind of going, oh, go on, Vix, just do you, like, I'm either long hair or short hair, blonde it is always, and I like it just then. I might put a little bit of plaid on today and push me, that's my style boundaries. That's it, I'm done. Yesterday, I wore a dress. I wore this pink dress, and my 3-year-old is now at the point where everything's. I walked down the stairs, she went, like this, and she stood at the breakfast bar and she on the stool, and I came up to her and she just went, Mummy, I love your dress. And I thought, oh no, I've got one of them. I've got one that likes like clothes and stuff. Oh no, I've got one of them that's going to cost me a fortune when she gets older. And like that. Excellent news. She was just infatuated about my pink dress. I was like that. Oh, Mama looks good today. To my 3-year-old. We've got some amazing deals. Thanks so much for joining us. The wonderful Katie's here to inspire us and give us loads and loads of techniques and ideas and thoughts about what we're about to say. But, right, a bit stop press on deals to be had. Right, first of all, I don't think I've had a kit of this quantity for forever. And second of all, I'm pretty sure that we should not be putting everything that you have here, including a full findings pack, and then do it for under £10. I'm pretty sure that that is not the average deal that you should be seeing on this show. I mean, I've worked here for a long time, as has Katie, and I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah, no.
It's not an average scenario at all, is it?
It certainly isn't, no.
So with that in mind, please be prepared, right? When the deal comes at you, and we'll do a countdown, we'll bring in the clock and we'll open the phone lines at the same time, right? If you see it and you want it, right, just to remind you, everybody pays the final low price with us. First buyer, last buyer, everybody gets the same deal. That deal is guaranteed. Everything today, right? There's no anomalies in that. There's no manager's specials. Because I said this to the guy that went, okay, so we're doing under £10 day, but obviously the kits are not going to say, no, Vix, the kits. But the kits can't be under £10 because they've got a findings pack, they've got wires, they've got, I mean, we don't do this kind of culmination of goodies for £10. We just don't. I mean, we're good, but we're not miracle workers. But that's the essential. I mean, I look at this and go, well, but there's the £30 kit. Maybe if you look at 24, if we were being really stupid, 21. I'm not committing this to a £10. No. I'm just not. I'm not comfortable at all. And yet I love it because in my mind, if that's not a £20 kit to my mind, you know it's not a £20 kit. Pardon me, it's not a £10 kit. I'm see, in my mind, I'm going, it's £20, it's £20.
Well, I kept having to check the email to see what, like, hang on a minute, I'm sure they said it was.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it definitely is. I checked 3 times before even Wayne talked to us about it, right? I checked 3 times in the system. I was like, let me just check. And you know when you open things and you go, nah, I've obviously made a mistake. And I'm not great with technology, so making a mistake is not that implausible in my life. Ask Wayne 4 times today. I kept going, how do I do that? I've only worked here since day dot and I still don't know how to work the computer. This is not a mistake. This is just an incredible one-off deal. Now, I've just been asked to say, and Wayne has just asked me to say this very quickly, phone lines and web are in lockdown at the moment. The pre-order window is not there. So you're going to have to now get ready to get the live deal now. And the price point will not be honoured beyond this time. Ooh, now that's a bit sticky. What that means is essentially you've got to react to this deal, otherwise we won't honour the price tag. You know, for example, if I think we've got 200. 200. Now, if I've got 200 and I sell, say, 190, those 10 that are still in stock will not be £10. The chances of them being £10 is pretty much nil and void. So if you want to get one of these deals at £10, if you want to buy 2 packs, 3 packs, get Christmas sorted. I mean, think about, give the gift to somebody a genuine gemstones jewellery making pack for £10. and you know you're giving a gift that's not just about one item, but hopefully multiple workings into jewellery making, a new hobby for somebody. This is going to be a huge opportunity. Get ready. The phone lines are closed. We're going to bring in the clock. You've got 1 minute when the clock comes in. 1 minute. You've got your findings pack, which is the luxury of your rose gold finish. You've got, I mean, it's not even just like, you know, some of our findings packs can be a gesture of findings. You've even got chain. You've even got toggle clasp, not even just classic bolt ring clasps, but a proper toggle clasp. You've got extended, longer head pins. I mean, these are seriously impressive findings. Then to top it off, you've got your luxury of your rose gold coloured copper wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4, essential gauges of wire. It's not like it's the wire that we can't get rid of. It's not the wire that we struggle to sell. It's the ones that, the gauges that everybody wants, in the colour that everybody wants. And then it gets even more, if it's possible, it gets more ludicrous, because then you get a full selection of cabs. Now, if I was watching for the first time and I saw a £10 deal and I'm going, right, I've got findings and I've got wire, you have to choose one of those cabochons. You get one cabochon within that £10 deal. Oh, no, no, no. I said no, and no, and no. You're getting the whole cabochon bundle within our £10 mega deal. Right, 1 minute from now and the deal will be open. That is a minute for you to get on those phone lines. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You need to log in. Give us your details. If you've already part of our customer, just literally type in your details and you're good to go. If you're not, then just give us your details to get started. And this is your chance to get the luxury of everything you could want to get started into jewellery making and beyond. Cabochons that can create different designs thanks to the variant shapes. I mean, look at those for 2 differentials. Which one would you choose? Well, you don't have to choose. You get the whole bundle for this price tag. Under £10 for the cabochons, plus you get your 20 metres of wire. Top it off, a full findings pack, including chain. And all in 10 seconds time, we open the phone lines. Get ready where it buys 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Free for all. It's a come and grab it while we've got it. It's a quantity-based opportunity as well. It's not that we're going to cap the quantity to 1 per person. If you want to buy 5, you buy 5. If you want to buy 15, buy 15. If you want to get Christmas sorted by doing X, Y, and Z, do X, Y, and Z, but buy the quantity that you need now. If you buy 1 pack and then you get this home and you kick yourself because you should have bought 3, then we can't do anything about it because we won't honour the price tag outside of this moment. But if you buy 5 packs and then realise actually you only need 3, then send the other 2 back. 30-day money back guarantee. What are you losing? It is better to get the bigger quantity than it is the lower quantity. It is much more advisable, especially on price points like this, that you multi-purchase to your max, not to your minimum. I've already experienced, and I don't know whether you've done this, right, I've bought something and I've bought it, and then when I've gone, get in, this is amazing, and then I've gone, oh, I should have bought 5 of those strands. Why did I only buy 1 strand? And then I've gone back to buy it and we don't get it back in stock. And that's how hard it's one of the biggest learning curves is actually sometimes it's your sense that says, I'll just buy 1, I'll just see what it's like, and then I'll make my decision and I'll come back. We're not your average retailer. We're not like your hobby and crafting shops where you'll go to the same stall and the same shelf and it'll have the same goods on that shelf for months on end. That is not us. Our inventory changes and it's moving all the time. We're a very busy place, and because of that I can't guarantee that what we're doing here will be done again. So make the most of what you get while you get it, and that's exactly what you're doing. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big reaction that we're receiving, and rightly so. Congratulations Lisa, congratulations Namala, congratulations Emma and Joan, buys like Jane in Derbyshire and Wendy in Nottinghamshire. I've got buys joining us in Suffolk and Hampshire, Essex and Worcestershire. Jeannie's there, congratulations to you in Manchester. I've got Jennifer in County Antrim. Ria's joined me in County Durham, lovely part of the world. Congratulations to Susan and Margaret and Marie in Dumfries and Galloway. Everybody will pay the final low price tag, and that price, oh, hang on, I've just realised. I mean, everybody's buying, I haven't even told them the price. I mean, honestly, that's heaving. Phone lines are busy, web is crazy, and yet I haven't even told you the price tag. Of course, when you're getting all of this, we're skating under £10, literally like a limbo dancer doing the very, very best limbo they've ever done with fire.
Oh,
Yours for the taking, Hollow Lights. I once went to Jamaica. Right, I once went to Jamaica and I was on a beach watching the limbo dancers, and I genuinely in my mind thought I could limbo. Right, something in me thought I can limbo, I can do that. I don't even need to finish the story, do I? You know what happened next, don't you? Yeah. Whatever is in your mind that happened next, it probably did happen in that moment. And all I can say is that, and my husband still married me, which was a miracle, because and my two friends who we were with another couple, genuinely, they said if I ever did that again, they wouldn't be friends with me. I mean, it's harsh, but I think it was fair. I mean, I really did make quite a fool of myself. I mean, not even just a little bit of a fool. I made a proper fool of myself. Hey! Hey, it was a life experience. Limboing low we are today with our pricing, limboing with this deal. Now, just pause a moment, because I want you to think of what I've shown you here. This is £9.95. So take a breath, because what I've just shown you, let's put it into a metaphor. I've just shown you some bricks, I've shown you some mortar, you've got to do a little bit of cement mixing, but I've shown you the recipe and ingredients for a lovely house. One house.
Yeah.
What happens if you build more than one house? 2 houses? 3 houses? The thing is, what I'm about to show you, for £9.95, £9.95, look at these. I mean, that is not a £9.95 piece of jewellery to the centre, let alone the additional duo of further pendants that you've created. I mean, there is no way, and one presumes you had more cabochons to work with on top.
No, that's all of
you got. Oh, that's interesting. So, that's really good to know. Okay, so look, you've got 4 cabochons, because actually, when I look at them, you've got 3 big carat weight ones, haven't you? Oh yeah, that one is thick as well. So you've got 4 cabs, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've actually got 3 small and 3 medium, and you got 3 large and 1 medium. So it gives you some, which is actually really good to know, because your carat weight is what defines the quantity of cabochons that you get. It's good to know, especially if you're watching for the first time, go, well, she's showing 6 and that's only 4, so what's the difference? It's carat weight driven. So it's good to see that. 295 carats guaranteed of your black banded agate, and you get a variety of sizes and shapes and formations. And as you can see here, you could be making jewellery that looks like this for less than 10. That one necklace, that one piece that we're showing you there, I reckon you could sell that for 5 to 10 times the price tag and still know that you're giving somebody a bargain. Like feel in your heart of heart that you're not ripping them off, that you're actually giving them a luxury piece of jewellery, and it's cost you, well, not even £9.95, because obviously, you know, that's a partial elements of the ingredients that you're actually getting. Now the chain that you've got from this piece here, the chain comes as part of the findings pack. So you haven't used anything else, have you, other than the findings pack and the wire?
So
that's
everything you see there is what is in this kit. There's no add-ons or anything like that.
Wow. So. I mean, that is pretty special at £9.95. There are, of course, some serious queues. There are, of course, some serious reactions on the web, and people, obviously, who haven't checked out, whether you're just perusing, whether you're pondering on the quantity that you want to secure. All I can say to you, to web buyers, you really genuinely must check out to guarantee that this deal is yours. If you haven't already done so, I really advise that you don't hold back. Web buyers, of course, I've given you that advice, but to forward buyers, same for you, but stay on those lines and your call will be answered. It is a free phone number that you're dialing there at the bottom of the screen. You can add as many times as you like on your single postage and packing offer. £3.95 is your P&P for the whole day. So if you buy 5 of these bundles, that's not a problem to us. You get 5 and then you can keep on adding. You can add whatever you want. Of course, we've got some big deals still to come. We've got some huge opportunities to make the most of the under £10 day. So that's all to look forward to. So if you want to get started, maybe you're watching for the first time and you're going, oh, well, this looks like a kit that I'm really interested in, especially size, drama, you know, great to make gifts that make people stop and stare. You know, not just a gesture of a bracelet, but what about a feature neckline piece? For your first piece of jewellery, you're thinking, is that even possible? Well, you're going to inspire us. You're going to show us, aren't you?
Yes, I certainly am. Well, I'm going to show you actually how to do the main necklace, so the swirly necklace. Now, when I got this kit, the colours reminded me of a bit of a Klimt sort of painting, you know, and the pictures. So you've got the blacks and the copper colours and things like that. And that's where this sort of took me. This is my inspiration for that piece.
Gorgeous.
It's like the Klimt. So you've got all of your like Art Nouveau sort of swirls and things like that. So that's where I was kind of going with that piece. So in order to create said swirls, I've got here probably about 20 inches of wire altogether. And what we're going to do is we are going to create our sections of our necklace. So we have the main piece here, and then we're going to create this connector for this side here, but all of these elements is exactly the same as what I'm going to be doing here. Just with the main piece, you would then obviously take a little bit more wire, so you could go to either 30 inches or 25 inches if you wanted to. So this is about 20 inches, and these are probably about 25 to 30 inches. So you want to do your centerpiece bigger than your side pieces there. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that to one side, and I've done it with 3 sets of wire. You could do it 4, 2, whatever you feel more comfortable with. And literally,
is this the 0.8 then?
This is just the 0.8, yeah. So literally, I've just folded or tried to find the centre of the wire, and I've sort of made these quite flat. You want to kind of keep them as flat and in order as possible. Now, you're going to be using your hands mainly for this. If you want to use your pliers and things like that, if you've got dexterity problems, then that is not an issue. You would just have to probably come in and use your pliers just to hold it, and then you can manipulate the wire with your other hand there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just literally going to create a little bit of a starting loop to begin with. And as you can see, the wires kind of just sit in quite nicely. And then I'm going to take my right hand wire, sorry, and pop it over to the left hand side at the back now. So we're kind of locking that in place. And then literally, I'm just going to try and keep our wires as flat as possible. Here. And we're going to bring that back round to this side. And then because your wires are at the back here, bring that over to the front. And then you can kind of slide that in. And as you can see now, we're just sort of starting to create that nice swirly pattern and design. And obviously each one is going to be slightly different. So we'll just bring this around. And even though it's a 0.8, which is quite a structural wire, this is actually really, really malleable. And as you can see right here, anyway, I'm not really having any trouble moving it around. And I actually do suffer from carpal tunnel myself, so you know it's not that hard to manipulate and move about. So we'll come back to these wires just in a second, and then we'll do the exact same thing on this side. Now they're going to be quite organic shapes, but you can kind of try and manipulate in which direction you want them to go.
Do you have to be careful with what kind of jewellery making you're doing if you suffer from what did you call it?
Carpal tunnel.
Carpal tunnel.
Yeah, it's literally where all of the nerves in your wrist, where they all come together. It can affect my grip and things like that. So yeah, so I sometimes have trouble doing up buttons and things like that, but. You know.
And do you find that you have to be cautious of what you're doing, or is it just with the,
Just with certain things. Sometimes if the weather gets very cold and things like that, it's kind of the same as arthritis sort of thing. So, but yeah.
You need to live in Jamaica, doing limbo dancing.
Yeah. That sounds good to me.
Not when I'm limbo dancing, that's for sure.
Right then, so we've now kind of come to the end of there. Now what I did with, if I turn this one over here, I literally just found where the wires are crossing over together, and I'm just going to cut probably about 5mm away from the end there. And then I'm going to grab my round nose pliers and then just kind of curl those in to there. So then now they're just sitting, I'll show you on camera too there, they're just sitting round that piece of wire there, so they're not actually going to be scratching. So they're just right into there. Okay, and then that would then be your next connector to that. So you would do the exact same thing on the other side. Okay, so that's your main part of your necklace there.
Yeah.
So now we're going to come to the cabochon. I've already gone ahead and wrapped one, but I'm going to show you how I've done this one. And this is good if you are a beginner and you want to sort of start to wrap cabochons and have a feel for the cabochons. This to me is actually a really good starter's guide, because you can work with different shapes and sizes without having to do too much weaving and be too precise about it, and it kind of gives you the feel of what the wire and the cabochons are going to be like.
Okay.
So we're going to kind of go with the same sort of principle that we did earlier on, and just find the centre of your wires. And again, I've just sort of cut as much as I think I'm going to need for the actual size of the stone. So sometimes it's better to cut too much than not enough. So just going to bring that around to there, and then I'm going to offer up my cabochon, and what I'm going to do is bring that to the back. So this is the back of the cabochon I've got here, and I'm literally just going to fold that over the top.
And with
there.
it being the 0.8, actually it's a perfect wire to facilitate that kind of structural quality, but with malleability to be able to manipulate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then literally what you're going to do is you want to try and keep that fold that you've just done there as much as possible. It is a little bit tricky to begin with, but if you persevere, and I've literally just done that, and then I'm bringing my wire back round the back here. So if I just show you the back, then we're now just going to start creating little crisscrosses over the back to capture your cabochon. So
it's a bit fiddly.
It is a bit fiddly, but it's, you know, you can go with whichever way you want to kind of go with it. And then we'll just bring that round to the front there. And again, if you wanted to, you can emulate actually the stripes in the agate if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So, and then what we're going to do now is we want to kind of bring our wire just underneath one of the crosses that you've made. We're just going to grab my pliers, and I'm just keeping my thumb there to keep everything into place. And then bring that back round, and then do the exact same thing on the other side, like so. And then do the same on that side. Just bring that round, like so, and then getting caught up there. And then that is now not going to go anywhere, so you can just give that a nice little squeeze there. And then once you've done all your little swirls on the back, then that will be fine. So if I show you with this one that we've got here, literally we've got all our bits of leftover wire. I'm literally just going to pop in, kind of cut, not too much off, but we just want to tidy up these ends here and make sure they're not going to scratch anybody. And we're just going to grab our round nose pliers and then just do some little swirls.
You know, the thing I realise over and over again when I watch yourself and many of our guest designers, you mustn't be scared of wire.
No.
I think my biggest problem is that I'm actually scared of it. Like when I'm watching you, you just have to be confident.
Yeah.
And I genuinely see that would just probably scare the life out of me. Go, oh, I can't finish it because I don't know how to. And actually, all you've done is just go, okay, I'll manipulate. I can rotate.
Yeah.
I can, and it is just about having the confidence, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly. And then all we're going to do then with the rest of the necklace is you would then kind of do a little bit of a bail on here if you wanted to. Bring that round, and I'm literally just going to slide that into there, and then you could do a wrap loop. So if I just grab my flat nose pliers, and I'm literally just going to bring these wires around, And that is just going to sit on there, and we can cut those and do a little swirl afterwards. And then you would do the same with the bottom one here as well. You could then attach that through those bits there, and then you've got yourself your statement necklace. And then I finished it off with the chain.
Wow.
So, I mean, it uses quite a lot of the wire, but and I just love the fact that it's got that organic liquid fluidity shape to it. So, and you know, I wanted to do a bit of a piece there. So, and then with the tree of life as well, I thought that, you know, that could either be a necklace, or you could add a brooch pin to that and pop that onto a nice shawl or something.
Amazing. And then more incredible, and I don't mean this in a funny, but even more incredible, it's £9.95 because the quality of the designs that you've managed to introduce us to have no reference within a £10 price bracket. Even for us, I mean, even with our own bubble, as I call it here at Jewellery Maker, you know, we do have a pricing bubble. I think we also have an availability bubble where people think that, you know, we have access to gemstones that nobody else has, but we can just make it happen. We can't. We just work really, really hard. And I guess in some ways, this is more of a bubble popper than anything else, isn't it? Because we are genuinely, I mean, I would love you to go and see the price of findings elsewhere, a findings pack elsewhere. I'd love you to go and see the price of the wire elsewhere, and to obviously know that it's the same quality as ours. I'm sure there'll be cheaper wire, but does it do the job as well as ours does? Does it offer you the quality, the malleability, the wearability that ours does? Genuine gemstones. I mean, there really aren't that many traders in your hobby and crafting world that do genuine gemstones anyway, but let alone take that principle, but do a 295 carat Cabochon bundle and still give findings and still give wire, and then go, we could do it at £9.95. I mean, and just to top trump ourselves even one step further, and then offer the inspiration free of charge of how to make the jewellery that looks this good. And I mean, again, the principle is that I don't know anybody who does it. I don't know anybody who's even considering that this is a wise, because there is so much to invest, you know, not just financially, but also creativity, and there's so much to invest, time, etc. That there's not many places that look at the way that we work and go, yeah, I'm going to try and replicate that, because it's almost impossible to do so. I think we found ourselves in a very, very unique scenario, and we'll just hold that bubble. Well, let's not pop it, and let's just say, well, this is £9.95 for today, and let's enjoy the opportunity that it is. Massive congratulations if you've already, I mean, I've got loads of people who have confirmed. I've also got a lot of people who've put in baskets who haven't checked out yet. Now, obviously, if you are interested in getting this deal, you must check out your baskets. It is first come, first served with us. We'll always offer everybody the equal chance to get involved, but if you've placed in your basket and haven't checked out, somebody could come along and say, for example, that's in your basket, you think you own it, but you don't. Somebody on the phone lines could come and go, I'll have that. Okay, you've got to check out, and that's when it becomes yours, not somebody else's. So please don't miss out on that opportunity. £9.95 is all you pay, under £10. Whether you're buying one, whether you're buying 10, it still sits under that single postage and packing. So buy as many. As I say, at the very start I said, buy to the maximum, not to the minimum, and I'll stay with that statement. It's better to get more than it is to get less. If you get 5, you can send 2 back. But if you get 1 and you want to buy another 2, I'm really sorry, it'll probably have sold out, and we certainly won't price pledge it at £10. So it is a definite buy to quantity at the max rather than to the minimum. We have more to come and more opportunities still to look forward to. Now, I'm going to show you something that truly, and I said this to the team, and this has baffled me, point blank baffled me. Now, I have no idea how we're doing this under 10, let alone, I'm going to tell you now, we're not even just skimming under 10 on this next chain, and I do not know how we can do what we're about to do. Now, this is luxury all the way. Right? This has to sell out. I mean, I'm being very clear. This has to sell out today at the price that you're about to see. And I'm saying has to because, quite simply, if it doesn't, I'll just buy it because I don't think that this is even feasible. I don't even know whether it's even possible to do what we're going to do. Now, for the amount of silver, for the amount of craftsmanship, for the luxury of the design that is being placed into here, the price point of under £10 sounds impressive. If I can tell you that we are going to give you pounds back into your pocket from that £10 note, Like,
Nice.
I mean, jingling amount of pounds. Not just a jingle.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not just going jingle. Jingle pounds, jingle in your pocket. Jewellery Maker's the place to be. We like a pocket rocket. Hey! Didn't know where that was going. I mean, it really could have been dangerous there.
Yeah.
It's like, where, how are you going to finish it, Vix? Right then, you can tell it's live. I think we do it now. It's past. I think we do it straight away. No point in dilly-dallying on a deal that's going to sell out. And it is going to be a sellout. It's clear to me, and I don't know whether you know this, but I am a non-gemstone jewellery buyer, and I know the price. And in fact, I was in Hatton Garden on, not Friday just gone, but the Friday before. So that was maybe about 10 days ago. I was in the midst of Hatton Garden and I was doing some very serious, and I do mean genuinely very serious deals on silver chains, on gold chains, on platinum chains. I was doing some very serious deals, right? I honestly don't think that this deal can happen again. I don't know when they got this deal. I don't know how we've managed to secure it for £10 with jingly jangly change, but you're going to have to make the most of it. Trust me, if you price compare, you know what I found out recently? And I'm price researching all the time because it's part of my job too. I'm price researching. Do you know what I found out? That most places on your high street jewellers, right, don't tell you how much of the precious metal you're getting, right? So when they tell you the length,
Yeah.
that's their specification done. They don't tell you the weight of the silver or the weight of the gold. Now listen, if I said to you, here's a pint glass, but I'm only going to fill it half, or here's a pint glass and I'm going to fill it to the top, what pint glass are you going to want if I'm charging you £50?
Oh, I'm having the full one
You
all
are,
day long.
aren't you? But if I then hid those glasses, right, and I said, which glass do you want? And I'm not going to show you which one's got more in it, but I'm still going to charge you £50.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right, does it? And that's the point. We're telling you exactly what you're getting. We're giving you an opportunity. Solid sterling silver, twisted curb chain. I have no idea how this can go as low as it's going. As I say, when I was doing my deals in Hatton Garden just 10 days ago, I don't think that I could have dreamt of this deal. This is an absolute beauty of an opportunity. Get ready for you to not miss out. We're going to bring in, we've only got how many? Double figures? Oh, no, that does not make me, right, that's the reason probably that you've got the deal. It's probably a closeout. It's probably a one-off closeout deal. I can't imagine securing this level to the price you're about to see again. And the quantity probably does secure, I think it is a closeout deal that you've got. This is absolutely stunning. Get ready, the clock comes in. It's a minute till we open the phone lines. Get ready. Join us on the phone lines early. Join us on the web. Let's go for it, Brucey. Let's bring it on that deal a minute before you pick up. I tell you what, you know what we'll do? We'll say you've got a minute and you can start dialing now to get yourself right at the head of the queue. Start dialing now if you want to get involved. Your web buyers, get logged in now so that you don't miss out. Let me just hold it out. In fact, let me put my black top against it because you can't see it very well against my against the white. And you have to see the quality. This is not your flimsy-flamsy gesture of a silver chain that you might get from some shops for probably, you know, maybe 15, 20 pounds. This is a solid luxury sterling. Does that look like a £10 chain? No way! Can you suggest that that's a £10 chain? But you're definitely not going to suggest it's a £10 chain because it's not a £10 chain. That is the whole point. It's not £10. Yeah. What is it? It's £10 with jingly jangly change. Hold those lines if you've already dialed. 5 seconds left to get dialing. Congratulations if you're already dialing because we see you there. Ready? Okay, we're on. It's a go on this deal. It's got to be a sellout. We've only got double figures, which does say to me it's probably a closeout deal. It's probably one quantity. You won't see it again, and you probably won't see the price tag again. It's an 20 allocated instantly. That's the way it should be on this kind of deal. You have got a deluxe opportunity. 2 grams of silver. And again, we're telling you the amount of silver. We're not holding back. We're not hiding from it. You're not going, oh, guess. No. We're telling you exactly what you're getting. Right, this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. Jingly jangly change. How much jingly jangly change are we getting from £10?
Oh.
That's more jingly jangly change than I anticipated. Yes, jingle those bells. I mean, what a deal. $5.95. Right, if everybody checks out, it's a sellout. And that's literally a blink of an eye and it's on and gone. Right, we need triple, 4, 5, 10 times that quantity and we still sell out on that deal. Absolutely incredible opportunity. And if you are interested in price researching, do price research, but you know what's really hard is price researching and finding a like for like when you don't find out from the likes of your jewellers shops in the high street, even online, when you think you get more detail because they have to write down the details and specifications and things like that. Even then, I can't find a lot of places that give you the information that we do. 2 grams of silver, luxury finish, and I mean it is finished to beautiful quality. I've got how many what? 2 left and 34, 1 left and 35 in baskets. I think it might be fair to say that that's going to be a sellout. Yeah. Sorry if you missed out. Can I get you to do me a quick favour, our Wayne? Will you quickly send a message to, I think it's Belle we need to say. Will you just send a message and just say to her, we need more? Yep. Because that's an obvious one, isn't it? And we may as well do it in the moment, and then we know that we've passed on the message, because that's a lot of people who have missed out on that. And I'm sorry you've missed out. We apologise for that. We have got something that goes very nicely with sterling silver, because we've got more sterling silver. Because that goes nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. It's taken me a while. I've only worked here for, 8 years? And I've realised that just now. We have got for you this gorgeous 3D cat connector. Cat nectar. No, that doesn't work, does it? I should have just paused on that one. I was feline fine until I said that. Feline. There's no pussyfooting around with this price tag. We're going to go straight for this deal. It's just solid 95 cents. I do think this goes very nicely with that chain, actually. As much as I'm having a laugh, I do think that goes very nicely. Yeah. You could probably play with that quite well if you wanted to add into a little bit of detail, couldn't you? It's a connector, so it means that you can use it how you see fit. Now, I have seen this previous. And we were suggesting that actually you could use this as a clasp, because can you see, I don't know how close we can get, but can you see the tail is actually not soldered together. So if you opened up the tail just a little bit, like so, it means that you could actually use it as a clasp instead of just a connector. Yeah. Isn't that cool?
That's really good.
So it's connector slash a clasp. Could you tell that I was trying to work out some kind of like pun on the... You could tell, couldn't you? I just wasn't quick enough. Story of my life. If you do want to join us, it is solid 925 sterling silver. It is classified as a connector, and it does come with additional jump rings either side, as you can see. But the nice news about it is that it can also be a great clasp, thanks to the detail of the little tail there. All yours for the taking at $9.95. Oh. Well, $9.95 would be all well and good, but you've just seen how frantic it is on our phone lines for silver. Well, we're going to make the most of this deal by taking you even lower, $6.95. If you've got the chain for $5.95 and then you want to add in this gorgeous detail, I mean, it could be just a really nice, if you wanted to take that jump ring off, it could actually be a really lovely pendant as well. I'm just going to take that off. Hang on. I'm going to start playing now and get into trouble. But could you do me a quick favour? Yeah. Could you just put that on that chain just like that? Yeah. Just literally, if we just did it on a jump ring, because is it an open jump ring? Yeah, if you just open the jump ring and just literally clasped it on. Right, because actually it's classified as a connector. It comes with 2 jump rings. You can take one jump ring off and make it into a clasp, Or you can open the jump ring, you can just add it to the chain that we've just given you for £5.95. So that's £6 and this is £7. So for £12, you've got a gorgeous chain with a little pussycat at the end. I mean, how fabulous is that? Amazing design.
It's not
an
open
incredible
jump ring.
deal. It's a closed jump ring.
one,
So it is a connector,
yeah.
is it? Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know.
There you go.
Oh, but it does go on.
Through, so.
Okay, so you can, just to let you know, both jump rings on either side, there are both closed jump rings, which actually I guess makes more sense because it's a connector, so you would anticipate you'd connect into it, wouldn't you? But here you are, I'm going to pop that on my neckline. How cute is that for £12 for Christmas? How gorgeous is that? That looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For £12, the chain and the pendant. And I mean, I know that jewellery making can come in lots of different guises, right? You can make elaborate designs. Oh, sorry, caught my microphone. But you could do elaborate designs like you've done, but equally, you could do very simple designs.
Yeah.
And it's still jewellery making.
Oh, yeah.
It's just at different terms and actually different timescales.
It's an assemblage, isn't it? You've got the components. It's like either you're making a beef Wellington, hence what that is, or you're doing an eaten mess with all bought things and making it together. You're still making a finished product.
I'm not coming round to your house like for that tea because that sounds lovely. I mean, that sounds good. Are we in? Are we going round for some beef Wellington?
Beef Wellington, eaten mess.
Yeah, we're up for that. Bit of eaten mess. I like that. I like that. I took a meal round to my friend's house, right? Genuinely, this actually happened to me last week. Oh, it was the week, right, Friday last week. I'd been in London all day at Hatton Garden doing my job, right? And then I came back, right? My friend's, what I thought was her 40th birthday. I'd made so much effort, right? I was thinking, it's her 40th, I have to make an effort. I had no time, I'm gonna have to make these desserts, I need to do this, right? Got right, happy 40th, handed over a card with 40s all over it. She opened it, she went, you're so funny, aren't you? And I was like, why am I funny? I just thinking, I have no idea. She's actually 44. Like, proper, like everything. So all the desserts had 40 on them. I'd even done a 40 quiz, right, with everything around being 40. And my husband said to me, when I got the 40 quiz out, he went, the thing is, Vix, is that was in the handbag. Nobody knew that was there. You didn't actually have to get it out and go, even though it's not your 40th, let's do a 40th quiz. I didn't even think about leaving it in my handbag. I was like, I've done this work and you're going to enjoy it. Right, let's go straight to another day. Oh, look at the colour. Now, we've got some busy deals going to you today, so please be quick. If you see something that you like, fast fingers to react will be confirming. I mean, as you've just seen with the chain, on, gone, and the deals are there to be had. If you've got the gorgeous charm to go with it, connector, congratulations, 1p&p. But this, what about adding a little bit of brightness, a little bit of lift, straight in with the prices. I tell you what, we absolutely go in this hour. And next hour, well, we've got something extra special because I tell you what, let me put these alongside it. What about if I show you these wonderful, brand new black agate? Ooh, that does look good, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
But what about if I then show you it goes with this?
Oh, yeah.
And what about if I then show you that it could go with this? Oh, yeah. If you've got your golden pearls, you most certainly do want to get this combination. 3 varieties, so 3 different gauges. You can choose whichever one you want, whether you want one size or whether you want all sizes. But if you're going to add it in with the golden pearls, those pearls on and got £6.95 for those pearls. But I just wanted to show you that the black agate just works as such a perfect black canvas because it's lustrous, it's intense, it's dramatic.
You go in the shops now, I mean, even with all like the Christmas party things, there's quite a lot of gold and black sort of, or yellow and black sort of outfits out there. So it's quite, you know, it's out there.
What about rose gold as well?
Oh yeah.
I mean, black with those rose with the rose gold beads. I mean, truthfully, what I'd be looking at, I might even go larger. I was going to go for the smaller, but I'd actually go 1 wrist wear piece, just like that, and then I'd only need one right in the centre.
Yeah.
Just breaking it up, just one of those beads, just breaking it up. Now they are, as you can see, side drilled, so they'd sit and it'd just cut
Beautiful.
and just make something. I mean, that is such a great look.
Stunning.
It's sterling silver. The luxury of the black again looks, I mean, it looks expensive, but you add in sterling silver and rose gold and you're lifting, you're elevating. You're going to get 5. That is 5 of these deluxe discs. You've got here your 5 saucers. Nice size of drill hole as well, so you've got plenty of scope for threads and bend and cords, etc. Which is always important with our spaces, so because we understand that they're not just for one type of jewellery making. Threads, cords and wires are all important, aren't they? Congratulations, you got those all 5 in the sterling silver rose gold finish for that price point. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Oh, I love that for under £10. I mean that's exceptionally low when you look at to under £10 for a gemstone that people often talk about as the Tiffany gemstone, for the gemstone that probably is one of the most usable in the gem trade for artistry, which is your aquamarine. Plus on top of that, you've got colours there that can sit in emerald or heliodors. I mean, some extraordinary qualities here. Wowzers, not even under 10. How about there we go, £5.95. Straight to it, steaming through these deals for you to give you those extra special opportunities. We are offering you that postage and packing once for the whole day, so of course if you've already bought from us you can add as many times as you like. The reason I'm putting it up against the neckline, I guess, is because the shape, just I kind of wanted to see how it held against the skin. You can do whatever you want. Maybe you just take one and do a single dog tooth design. Maybe you take a nice cascade of the colours and do an ombre of the aquamarine in a pair of earrings, you know, almost touching the shoulders, but starting in a cascade waterfall. You could do so much because there is so much on this strand. It's not like there's a handful of gemstones to work with. That is an abundance of gemstones, isn't it?
Beautiful. The colours are just sublime as
Aren't
well.
they?
Really beautiful.
I mean, and we were talking here Brazilian quality, so we are absolutely identifying world-class qualities of pinks, of the morganite, aquamarines, and blues, and heliodors. I mean, look at the brightness of that heliodor there. Heliodor, helios, it means sunshine, and you can see there that helios of gorgeous golden tones. £5.95. Love that, love that. Now then, let's go to this next pop of colour. You know what these are going to look good with?
Oh, yeah.
Now, we did a deal earlier on. I don't know whether we've got any left in stock. Obviously, have we got some left? Right, we'll put the details on at the bottom of the screen if you want these to work alongside. But what about if you wanted to get, that pink formation? That would work great, wouldn't it? Just because it's different dynamics and levels of pinks and purples. And because you've got the patternage, I don't even know whether that's a word, but patternage over the surface of the jasper, that it actually almost embraces the natural formation of the pearl. Information on the mother of pearl is at the bottom of the screen, £4.95. Quantity that we have left is limited, but it is still available to those who want to get hold of it. JLTA48 for the mother of pearl. But if you want to get this luxury of your pink terra jasper in the puffy coins, 10mm in this fantastic shape, which is incredibly workable. I mean, if you just give some kind of perspective on how you want to work your jewellery, maybe just something as simple as that would look great, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Really
Stunning.
easy. Really easy, and every single one is different. Everyone's got its own individuality of pattern and print. £8.95 is already paced down those lines. I mean, absolutely fantastic deal. Well, hello there.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, I know that this is actually probably not decorative, but I think that looks really rather nice as a decorative element. But this is actually your copper flakes inside a little bottle, and I'm just going to show it. Now, this is interesting. I'm going to ask the question: Can we have the information up? Because I don't know anything about these. I've worked here for a very long time. I went, can I just have that? I've never seen it before. Can I just have the information? And the specifications come up. It's gone, copper flakes in a bottle.
They're flakes in a bottle. But I don't know what the
Does it say anything in the tag?
Is there anything in the tag? Let's see if there's anything. Wow, I struck it rich. £4.95 is all you pay. An amazing deal. This is copper coloured flakes. Now, just say copper coloured flakes there. So, just to be clear, copper coloured flakes in a bottle.
But I don't know what. I'm just going to. I want to see what.
You go for it.
I'm going to have a sniff. Oh, you can't. It's got a. I'm not going to open that, but I just don't understand why it's in water. Or. I don't.
We're going to investigate that.
Yeah.
Guys, can you just send out a message and just so we can, just because there'll be people who are watching now who don't know the answer.
Because I know you can get flakes.
Yeah, I've got flakes.
But
I've got the
without,
copper
yeah,
flakes.
without the liquid, that's what's thrown me.
Mine's in a
is
little
the
plastic
liquid,
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll give that.
because I actually have got those, but not in
Yeah,
the
'cause you
little
can use
bottle.
them with,
I
like,
actually really like the decorative element of it. I think
Yeah.
it looks really cute, but I just intriguing. Pardon and forgive me that I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, me
Normally, but we will find out. We will find out. Oh, hello there. How many of these? What? Are you kidding me? We've
doubled
got
it.
single quantity figures. Okay, if you missed out on the last one, actually, in all honesty, right, you got the twisted curve in the last deal. That sold out in a heartbeat. This one is even more workmanship because you know with the Prince of Wales you have to have multiple links that link inside, and it has to be a minimum of 3 links that link inside each to get that solid quality. And it's really important because the Prince of Wales is absolutely solid. I mean, that is my full weight pulling on those because that's the point of the multiple links. That's why the Prince of Wales is so solid, because it's multiple links that create that strength. At £7.95, again, another stunning deal. Look at the weight of the silver. 2.7 grams of silver for just £7.95. No surprise that there's more in baskets on the web than there are in the stock list, but you will have to check out those baskets. It is now sold out. Sorry if you missed out. Let's go to... Oh, this is nice. Right, that's
yeah,
pretty,
that's
isn't
pretty.
it? Really pretty, actually. You've got here something really special. You just need to add a clasp, and we did some clasps earlier on, so if you want to mix your metals, we did the yellow gold version and the rose gold version. All you need is the clasp, and again, you know, if you're just getting started into jewellery making, you'd like to give the gift for Christmas of a piece that you'd made, but you still want perhaps something that has more substance in terms of style that you can achieve yet, then this is a great way to start. This is a great way to taste us, you know, to try us out and see if it works. You know, if you've never done anything crafty before, if you've never perhaps made jewellery before, but this is something that perhaps you are ready to try, sometimes it needs to be little steps make big mountains happen, don't they? So really the little step could be just add a clasp and see if you like wearing it yourself, or make a piece of jewellery from something like this, and then if you enjoy that, then you try the next, and then you try the next. You know, as I say, it doesn't have to be big things straight away, just simple style, and especially at prices like this.
Yeah,
You've got your sterling silver as well. Sterling silver. You've got the luxury of your white pearl to the centre. I love the fact that you said, I think I might get one of these.
No.
And then I've got the likes of Wayne going, yeah, there's only 5 left. Stamp on your dreams, Katie. Stamp on them.
It's all right.
Yeah, whatever. There's only 5 left. He didn't even say it like that. He doesn't even have a Cockney accent. I mean, he hasn't got a leather jacket. He's not Phil Mitchell. Yeah, whatever, love. I mean, he didn't actually say that. I characterised you into Phil Mitchell stood in a garage, you know, with some kind of baseball bat in your hand. Yeah, whatever, love. Danny Dyer, nice. £6.95. Yeah. Amazing deal. Congratulations. That is going to be a sellout, unfortunately.
I'm not going to get
You're
one.
not going to get it, love. Right then, straight on to another deal. And we're sticking with our chains. We're sticking with our, oh, it's another Prince of Wales, but this time it's longer. You've got here your 20, it's going to be 24, yeah, 24 inch in your Prince of Wales chain. Another solid quality, luxury all the way in the 1.8 mil gauge. 1.8 mil, really nice solid. And the reason that's important when you're a jewellery maker and you get the right chain is because if you're making something as hefty as a pendant like this, right, that's got a really serious weight to it. If you get a flimsy chain, it is not going to sit comfortably on your neckline. And what it'll do is it'll actually do this, and I can show you it because it's very obvious. What it does when it's on your neckline, it then makes a really steep V. I mean, really tight, because the gauge of the chain can't hold the weight of a. Now, what you want when you've got something as sizable as a pendant that's made from a cabochon, you want it to actually cushion and then hold in a wider V, and the only way to do that is getting the right chain for the weight of the pendant. And it's something that perhaps you wouldn't consciously think of, but when you see a light chain and a heavy pendant, you know it's not right. It doesn't feel right, it doesn't look right, it doesn't balance right. But when you get that consistency of the right weight of chain and the right pendant, it just looks right. And so that's why, you know, this kind of gauge of chain is really important for your larger, heftier weights of your pendants. £8.95, and again, you've got over 3.6 grams of silver for less than £10. Oh, mighty deal there. Okay, onwards to, oh, hello. Oh, they're cute. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
I've not seen these.
No,
These are really cute. Oh, I really like these. A little bow. Yeah. And I'm going to show you, it's actually a 3D bow as well. It's not just a flat piece of silver that's like shaped into a bow. It's actually the full wrapping of the silver work to give you a 3D effect. And then you have your link either side. You know, these would be really cute as little Christmas gifts, you know, like stocking fillers.
Yes,
and adding maybe just a little bit of, instead of wire or thread, I'd go maybe just nice macrame, a dental, really light, gentle macrame. Yeah. And I just think that would look really super cute as a little bracelet, you know, for the wrist. That would look so sweet. You might actually want to do one for the wrist, and then you could do a little pair of earrings to go with if you wanted to, because you're actually going to get 3. You're going to get 3 for one price tag. That price tag under 10 for 3, so we're already at £3.33 each. Oh, now I have to do some maths, don't I? £2.32. Yeah, £2.32. Can I tell you something? Oh yes.
Oh yeah. yeah.
Who just said that? Jeanette's just messaged in. She said, poor Ruth. So Ruth's one of our presenters, and she was talking about EastEnders.
To me?
Oh, was it to you? That's right, it is to you. Right. Is it just you? Do you actually just push people off?
That's what people keep saying.
Right, and seriously, Ruth sat here. Now, Ruth's very, very tall. Right? Beautifully tall. I mean, you know, the kind of person that you look at and go, oh, can I just pinch a little bit of your inchage? I'll just have a couple of inches. But honestly, she sat here, and then all of a sudden she's just...
She asked me to say Frank.
Frank,
like that. And she literally started laughing, but when she laughed, she went back, that was it. Yeah.
And she was down. Now, it was very, very funny because actually she was okay. But Ruth's had a severe, bless her cotton socks, really, really bad back for a number of years. And ever since I've known Ruth, I mean, my heart goes out to her because she suffers at times. And you know, when I saw it and she was laughing, I was like, thank goodness you're all right. And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. But look at how stupid I look. Amazing, £6.95. Yeah, we won't mention anymore.
Right, no more EastEnders, yeah.
Stay on those phone lines. £6.95 is already paid. Now, straight after the break, we're going fast and we're furious, and we also have the something extra special. Not 1, not 2, but 3 back-to-back deals on the want to own, and we're going to make it 4, which wasn't meant to happen until I walked in, saw these 3, and went, I need another deal. I'll explain more. You are going to get not 3, but 4 mega deal offers straight after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Yes, 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 says I. Right, this is a big deal. Now, there are so many parts to this next hour. You're going to have to be very, very quick to react in all of the deals. We're starting with the one to own, and we're starting with a twist, because this hour exclusively, when I came in today, I looked at the one to own and was like, oh, amazing. This combination of opportunity is ridiculously must-have. It's one of those strands that, in my mind, if you'd have asked me, what strand should I get? I'd have chosen this strand as your first strand ever to get. Because in my mind, it does everything you want it to do. And then, if you'd have said, what other strand should I get? I'd have gone, oh, actually, I'd just get the next gauge down, because then I know that you could work with the different. And then, Vix, if you said to me, what about the third strand? Do you want me to change? No, I don't need you to change. I just want you to change the size. And that's what I'm about to do. I'm going to give you 3 deals. And because when I came in and I saw them, I just instantly knew that this was going to be a massive must-have, especially in the world of stretchy braceletness.
Yeah.
Like, when we talk about stretchy bracelets and you want something that stops and stares, you have got it here. And what I decided to do is go and beg. and have a word with our management team. And I'm quite a convincing person sometimes. Essentially, what I say is I'm going to camp out until you let me do this. So they didn't want me to camp. What they did is give me the chance. Everybody in this hour who makes a purchase will get, for free, you will get your how to get started with Jewellery Maker booklet with the stretchy bracelet instructions, and you'll also get the hour-long Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD for free. Now that's over a fiver's worth of goodies on its own, coming free of charge. And the only reason, literally the only reason we're doing it is, in my mind, if you get the one to own in any of the gauges or all of the gauges, then you've got stretchy bracelets ready to be made. You've got jewellery that you can inspire other people to make. And if you are at this moment really struggling with Christmas gifts, one strand, one booklet and a DVD, and I promise an extra special deal on the elastic that I've got coming up. The elastic's coming your way as well. And there's your Christmas sorted. For somebody special, give the gift that'll keep on giving. Give the gift that they can wear something that they've made. They can feel great about making something creative. And on top of that, hopefully open the door to jewellery making in the future. That's your chance to do for Christmas for somebody. Or you just get a great deal yourself. Whichever way it is, every single person who purchases within this hour, of course it's one per household, you will get the free opportunity to get the pamphlet, which is a step-by-step guide into all the things you need to know about jewellery making, but in particular on that back page, stretchy bracelet step-by-step instruction. You'll also get the DVD, and this DVD is an hour of instruction, an hour of how-tos, an hour that is crammed with step-by-step tutorials. Amazing, free of charge if you purchase this hour. So what am I going to offer you to get started? Under £10. We start. You've what? Well, they've said that you can take them even lower. So hang on a minute. I mean, we're talking about this. We knew that this was £9.95. We absolutely categorically know that this strand, is this going to £9.95? We're not even stopping at £9.95. We've just been given, I've just heard this at the same time as I'm saying it. This is to the cusp of everything that we do live today. We're doing it in the moment, and I've just been told we can go even lower than £9.95. Okay, open the phone lines, get it, everybody in, right? You've got to be quick to get involved in these deals. Everybody will pay the final low price tag. Get involved early. It's a free phone number. You can join us on the web. Get the graphics on. It's a go, go, go. A serious treat. 400. Oh, 490 carats. I mean, we're closer to 500 than we are 400 carats of luxury black agate. The way the light catches. Right, we've got instant reaction on this one. Congratulations, Jeanette, straight in. I've got Suzanne. Congratulations, Linda, you've got yours. I've got buys in Hertfordshire. Congratulations, Kent, Derbyshire, Hampshire. Everybody's going to pay that final low price tag, and the size and the wow factor of this intense luster. And the thing is, the black canvas gemstones that we talk about, that you have to get in your collection, that work beautifully individually, but put another gemstone against it. If I put the beautiful luxury of a white pearl against it, it stands out. It makes the gemstones lift. It literally sings against the gemstones. You've got something special here. You're not going to believe it. We'll bring in that price tag that you should be paying. And look, what? You're just going to go straight for it? Computer says, computer says if you're going to go low, then go straight to it. Go straight to the deal at 490 carats. We're going to take that price straight down. I mean, the interesting part about it is there's actually, in reality, £9.95 was a steal of a deal. Yeah. An amazing opportunity. A huge opportunity. £4.90. £494, 490 carats of black agate in your faceted rounds, and we are straight into an £8.95. So have I got this wrong then? So this is not the price that you're saying we're going to. Forgive me, but I'm looking this way, and the reason I'm looking this way is our weighing is just. So you know how I'm making the prediction that £8.95 is your rock bottom price tag? That is not your rock bottom. Right, you're going to give us 30 seconds. Right, Wayne says he's giving you 30 seconds to get involved. Right, you're not paying it. Look at it again. We'll give us just 2 seconds. Just take a look at what you're about to get for not £8.95. You're not getting this for £8.95. We're going lower. Right, Wayne's giving you 30 seconds to get involved before the price comes in. I have no idea how low we're about to go. 30 seconds from now, and the deal will be open. Get ready to. I mean, literally, seeing is believing on these deals. And I'm comfortable at saying, I thought £8.95 was your price tag. This is truly the one to own. The chance of a magnificent luxury of lustrous, world-class faceted black agate, dancing in the light, wonderful charismatic qualities. £8.95, and in 5 seconds we're about to drop even lower. Some would say that that wouldn't even be possible. But our Wayne in the hot seat right now says £8.95. What, we're putting £1 back in your pocket? That, if numbers could talk, they'd go, I'm a bargain. £5.95 for an amazing 490 carats. Right. You see, you believe, you know that we're doing everything in our power today. You know you cannot miss out. And to top it off, don't forget, you've got the luxury of your 490 carats of black agate in this luxury strand. Plus, you're also going to get your free book and DVD with your purchase. Free of charge. That's worth a £5 plus anyway. The DVD's £4.95, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. £4.95 is, probably £5.95 is all you pay. Virginia, Jane, congratulations to you. If you joined us right at the very beginning, the thing is as you were happy at £8.95, you were very, we had multiple buyers at £8.95 thinking that was a great deal. It really is a great deal at £8.95, but it's not the deal that you're getting today. Here at Jewellery Maker, the boundaries are being smashed through and the prices are being rock bottomed. We are literally creating craters in our pricing. Don't even know what that means. £5.95 is all you pay. Stay on those lines. There is a bit of a queue, no surprise there. Web buys, of course. You must check out your baskets. Surrey, Berkshire, Isle of Wight, Midlothian, Greater Manchester, Hertfordshire. Congratulations to Bedfordshire, Greater London, to Lincolnshire, Somerset, Essex. I mean, this is instant reaction deals. And what's extraordinary, and what the thing is, I guess you need to kind of have some perspective on, is as if we've price crashed our 14mm rounds to £5.95.
Yeah.
What's going to happen?
Oh dear.
And again, what's going to happen?
Double oh dear.
They're all going to be the same price. You know you're not going to get away with that now, Wayne, don't you? You know you're not going to get away. We're not going to let you get away with that, our Wayne. £5.95 for 14mm rounds. Let me just hold this. Let me just hold this so you can see the quality of the size individually. Now, turning to yourself, Katie, and just like putting it into perspective, they're 14mm. Individually, they are show-stoppingly luxurious, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are individual pendants all day long. I mean, you can make, there's a trend at the moment for making like spinner style jewellery.
Yes,
so
literally.
and this is perfect for that. You know, if you suffer from stress or anxiety, sometimes it's nice to have, you know,
Yes.
something to just to sort of play with like that, and then you can and you can pop that onto there, and then you can then do a wire work design around it, but then still have the ability for it to tessellate just as you're doing there.
The nice thing is that we did these findings at under £10 in sterling silver.
Yeah.
So we know you've definitely got the findings to make. If you've bought today and only today, your one postage and packaging facilitates that you can add as many times as you like. So in truth, you've just got the findings. I don't know whether we've got any of these left, but if we do, we'll make them available to you now. So you've got the findings here, and then, which is the head pin, and then all you need is the right gemstone to make that show-stopping piece of jewellery happen. And that is the showstopper because it's 14 mil, and each one, literally each movement that you get from these rounds is just so exciting, so dramatic. I mean, a fabulous look. Now, if I just open this up, and I don't know how close we can get because I mean, it's almost impossible. Oh, there you go. I can catch the light there. Can you see the size of the drill hole? It's a good size. And actually, you need that because this is a 0.8 gauge elastic that I'm going to give you. So if you want to get the right gauge of elastic for the right weight, and I mean, these are weighty. They're genuine gemstones. So genuine gemstones have a density. They have a weight about them. They also, if you'll find, if you've never worked with genuine gemstones, they've got a fabulous coolness to the skin when you wear them. Luxury, genuine gemstones. These are not just a gesture of luxury. No. These are 490 carats of luxury in this fantastic featured faceted quality. Alice, I mean, still people coming on the phone lines, still people coming through. Now, if you are holding on those lines, it's a fantastic call centre that you're getting through to. Just down the road, I know the team very, very well indeed. In fact, spend a lot of time having a cup of tea with them. And pizza, we like pizza. Or they eat the pizza, I just like smelling the pizza. I sometimes have lasagna, and as we sit down together, they don't like the smell of my lasagna. So anyway, the team's lovely over there. The call centre are fantastic. I genuinely want to say it, like from somebody who I think really, I find it really important that I get the right customer service. I'm quite pedantic about it, and in a way that perhaps it's probably driven by a treat people as you want to be treated mindset that I have. And I genuinely do think that when I'm picking up the phone, I want great customer service because that's what I'd want to provide. And that's exactly what our team is in the call centre. They are wonderful. They're headed by Rachel, and Rachel is driven to ensure you get the best experience possible from us. So please do know that when you get through to the team, if you've got a question, ask it. If they don't know the answer, they will find it out. So give them a try. If you've never dialed us before, free phone number, and as I say, you'll get through to a wonderful, wonderful team. If they're not answering, they might be just, they might be just making me a cup of tea. Not really. £5.95 is all you pay for that gorgeous strand. Now, that's just the beginning. We've only just begun. Thank you, Michael. We've only just begun because we now have deal numero 2. Yes, thanks. We've got for you number 2 deal. Oh, we've got for you. I mean, what's this? Like, is it Bush took a trial? I don't know what's going on. Deal number 2 is a great opportunity. Oh, made myself laugh there. You've got here the larger in the 14 mil. And now we're bringing you probably the most sought after gauge of all of our beads, really. The round 8 mil is the go-to. And again, the reason I love the 14 is because it has the drama. It's got the solitaire status. The reason I love the 8 mil is because if you do want to follow something like this as a step-by-step, you genuinely will want to use the 8 mil.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, especially like you say, if you want to do these stretches or anything like that, because they're a little bit smaller, but they're not too small.
Yes, they're not inconsequential in size terms. And what's nice is at the moment you're wearing a wonderful arrangement of stretchy bracelets and different colours, different gauges, different colours. And what's really nice about it is actually they all just blend together.
Yeah.
But actually, if I took the black away, I probably wouldn't acknowledge them as much as I do because the black works as the canvas to lift the colours of the different gemstones against. And that's where it's almost an essential that that if you're going to do something in the stretchy bracelet style, that you start with that canvas gemstone of the black agate. Any black gemstone works wonderfully, but black agate, because of its intensity of luster, is perfect, and it's affordable. I mean, that's the great thing, is you can get something that you really, really want, but you can really, really afford it. And that really can be a difference, can't it? If you do want to join us, please do pick up the phone early. You can join us on the web if you prefer. You've got 160 carats of your black agate faceted rounds in your 8mm stones. Now, I'll show you the step-by-step instructions here, because they come, this course, don't forget, free of charge with your purchase. Totally free of charge. You get the booklet, which is the Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, and you get pretty much an hour of tutorials introducing you to the findings, to the threads, introducing you to how-tos of making earrings and making the stretchy bracelets that we're talking about here, and you'll get that. Oh, okay, right, goes to it. Let's go to it. 160. Right. If I can tell you now that as much as I'd like to say I can understand what our Wayne is saying, he's actually just laughing. He's actually genuinely just exactly like that. I mean, literally, like he's genuinely laughing just like that, because he's brought in at £5.95 and he said, that is the price we're supposed to go to. But that's the price of the larger ones. I mean,
oh yeah, that's
what a mistake at the maker. Come on, Wayne. Right. How about, go on then, £1 off. No. Are you actually going to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Right, don't forget, you're going to get this and this for free, right? Just to remind you, if you've already bought from us, you've already paid your postage and packaging, and that is for the rest of the day. Just to be clear, there is a queue on the phone lines, because we're not stopping at £5.95. We're not stopping at £4.95. You're going to get into so much trouble. Oh, yeah. 160 carats of your luxury faceted rounds, 8mm strand that you have here. £3.95 is all you pay. What a deal. Look at it, an absolute, I'd call it a razzmatazz of a strand.
Oh yeah, razzmatazz. That's a good word.
It's a good word, isn't it? Absolutely. Do you know what? It's like Blackpool illuminations on our phone lines now. I mean, I wonder who turned the lights on this year in Blackpool. Anybody know? Oh, message in. Let us know who turned on the Blackpool illuminations. Because I think next year it might be that they ask our Wayne. Because, you know, he's obviously making our lights on our dashboard of our phone centre light up. So they might go, well, who shall we turn to next? Do we want Paul O'Grit? No. Do we want? No, we just want Wayne. Our Wayne. Imagine that. Genuinely, I'm not even, I mean, I am joking, but it is crazily busy on the phone lines. Everybody's in, everybody's getting the deal. Massive congratulations. Could I be your manager maybe, Wayne? Could I be your manager that could speak to me and I could get you a good contract? I could, I could wage you a good deal.
Can I bring in the button for you to press?
Yes. The plunger. £3.95. It is seriously busy. It is a great reaction that we've had for you. It's so nice to have your company today. I feel like we're having a bit of fun, but we're also absolutely serious about deals. Well, we're not that serious. I mean, we're probably a little bit like, we're very serious actually, because the deals are the one thing that are really important to us. You're important to get the very best chances of getting great jewellery to be made, especially for Christmas. I mean, for me, just to show you the pearls, because look, if I show you those pearls coming up,
yeah,
it makes the pearls look more expensive, which is kind of difficult to do because the pearls are already amazing anyway. Yeah. But then you've got the black agate to hold that in. The pearls and the black, if I made that piece of jewellery happen, which would be very easy because it's almost ready to go in that 20s style of, the 1920s vintage, if I did that together like that, you would not guess the price tag that the pearls would be under £10. You are definitely not going to guess the fact that the black agate is under £10.
No.
Not even under 10, under £4. Now, it is obviously really, really busy, so please do be patient. Right, it is first come, first served on all of these deals. There's no point in us moving on and you feeling like you've missed out. So we're just going to hold on those lines because it's really, yeah, you've still got another strand to do. Do you know what I think you should? No, I don't think we're allowed to do that now. I was going to say, just if you're on the phone lines for that strand, add that one to your order on a single, you know, if you're on the phone, you can't do that now, it's too late, isn't it? So literally, people have to dial again and hold, you just don't have to know that going forward, we'll learn our lesson and we will open them up for pre-order, and you could have picked up one phone call and done all three of them at the same time. We'll learn that one for next time. But obviously, we didn't even know that we were taking the prices this low. Well, I didn't know that, because otherwise I'd have said yes to that. Yeah. Hindsight. It's a marvellous thing. £3.95 is already paid. Pearls are coming your way. What time's the pearls coming? 5 o'clock hour. Okay. The good thing is that in an hour and a half's time, you'll still be watching because the deals are still coming at you thick and fast. So we've got these luxury pearls coming in the 5 o'clock hour. In and under 10. Now, can I say it? 5 o'clock. We haven't told you this, but 5 o'clock hour, right? Minute to win it on everything.
Ooh.
Everything has got a minute to win it, right? Bruce, he's actually going to take an extra break just before 5, so that he's going to take an extra break, right? Because he needs to rest his finger, right? That's it. That finger there, right? It's his special minute to win it finger. He's got to put it to rest now. Put it to rest, Bruce. Put it to rest. That's it. He's putting it to rest until 5 o'clock, when he will get it back out again to do a minute to win it on the clock. It's going to be busy.
Yeah.
Now, don't you go spreading it. I want no John Barrowman-ness. £3.95 is already paid. Do stay on those lines. I'm really grateful of your patience. And it is a free phone number. And I think the nicest part about it is that you know that when you get through to us, you'll get great customer service and your patience will be rewarded by a cracking Christmas deal for £3.95. Right. Jane, Sarah, Susan, congratulations to Janet, to Isabel. I've got Carol, Eileen buying 3. I've got Rosie and Marie. Congratulations to Susan and Brian buying 2. Jean in Hampshire's bought 2. Mary in Lanarkshire's bought 3. I think it's fair to say we've got quite a lot of multi-buyers on that deal. What's lovely is that what could be happening is people are buying 1 strand for themselves and 1 strand for somebody else to give as a gift for Christmas, along with the pamphlet and the DVD.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, you need the elastic. Are you going to put the elastic in now so we could take a pause before? I mean, it's going to go crazy on the elastic though. Which way do you want to go about it? Okay. 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 Right. I'm honestly, it's quite funny, but it's not really. Well, I've never heard. I've never heard sweat drip before, but I'm actually listening to sweat dripping. Because genuinely, we're just going, I've got another strand to do. It's actually it's like there's a little bit of a film across us.
Bruce, you'll have to pat him down.
That's it. No, he needs to save his finger. Yeah. No, you save yourself. That's it. You can't go. Genuinely, it's just said, I've produced myself into a corner. Okay, genuinely, this is a one-off deal. I truly don't think that this is your regular opportunity. At £4.95 is actually a brilliant price tag. Yeah. It's truly, you've got genuine gemstones, you've got luxury faceting. I mean, look at the detail of each one of those beads. Just look at the quality. That close-up is not worthy of a further price reduction. Can I tell you, 60 have already been allocated. And there is a queue already. We're not even stopping at £4.95. Oh, I have to say, Wayne's just asked Bruce if he can if he can borrow his pointing finger, which is resting, for the minute to win it hour, just so he can press the button to take this lower. Come on. I'm just pausing, just because it'll go crazy. That says £2.95. That says £2.95 and the thing is, if it was something we didn't need, then £2.95 would still be great, but you'd probably go, oh, I'll just buy one. But this is something you need, you have to have in your jewellery making stash. You genuinely do have to have these kind of high voltage, lustrous gemstones in this size to work alongside so many designs. It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. This is great.
It is, isn't it? Now, if you haven't already picked up the phone, you know that we're doing something even more epic. £2.95, and it does mean that if you haven't bought the other 2 strands for whatever reason, maybe not right size, right, just remember at £2.95, you're also getting a bundle with a DVD and the booklet worth over £5, free of charge with your purchase. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to register, you just have to know that when you're buying in this hour, even at £2.95, you are getting this bundle. DVD comes, it's over 50 minutes. I think I'm right in saying we're to the cusp of an hour. I think we had to talk really quick at the end, and it's me. And I normally talk quick, but I had to talk really quickly to fit it into the hour. It was, I think it genuinely, at the end, I think I go, thank you very much for watching, bye. So this is a full DVD of introductions to us, introducing essential tools and findings and working with threading material. Then you make earrings, you make bracelets, you make necklaces, and you also get loads of information crammed in into this one DVD. This is a fantastic opportunity to introduce anybody who you know who isn't a jewellery maker yet, but introduces you to jewellery making in a very simple way that is then backed up by this fantastic Get Started with Jewellery Maker journal. And essentially what it does is it introduces you to all of the different additions from tools, it introduces you to threads and to findings, and then on the very back page here you have it, how to make a stretchy bracelet. The only other thing you'll need to make a stretchy bracelet is the elastic, and this is coming straight after we finish with this luxury deal. You have here 38 centimetre strand, 4 mil size in these luxury black agate faceted rounds. I have to go to our call centre straight after we come off air, right? I'm going to hide because they are going to have my life today. They are genuinely going to, like, Vix, it's Monday. I mean, the weekend was Vix, what is this about? Why are you making Monday so busy? Hey, I'm going to blame our Wayne. And then when they say, where is he? I go to Blackpool because he's turning on the lights. £2.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines. It is really, really busy. It's a fantastic, fantastic deal, which lots of people are making the most of. Step-by-step instructions to make a stretchy bracelet comes free of charge with the booklet and the DVD just in this hour exclusively. So it's just this hour that you get that instruction and that support, or perhaps the opportunity to give the gift to somebody else of jewellery making. Well over half the stock's allocated. I mean, we are literally just waiting for everybody to allocate, and there are more multi-buys than single buys. I tell you what, so that you can see that it's not just me telling you, right? Katie, if I pull this close to you, just shout out some of the multi-buyers here. Can you see them? Start here, you can see.
You got Erica.
Yeah.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Catherine.
Yeah.
Linda.
Yep.
Susan.
These are all multi-buyers, people who are buying more than one, 2s, 3s, 4s. I mean, we've got, I think the biggest quantity I've got multi-buying is Teresa, who's bought 4. But if you want to, you know, if you want to up the ante and you want to make it more, then you can. There's no such thing as the wrong quantity when you then have a 30-day money-back guarantee, right? There's only a wrong quantity if you don't have the opportunity to return. With us, you're in a very safe environment because if it's not right, 30-day money-back period with no questions asked. So if you buy, let's say 5, and in the end you actually only want 3, you can send 2 back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. We have no issue with that. And that's why it's always better to max out on your quantity than minimize your quantity. Buy in one, and then you come back after you've used that one up in a heartbeat and go, oh, I need another 3 of those. It won't be available at £2.95, and it probably won't be in stock. We are not your traditional hobby and crafting shop, whereas you can walk in year out and you know, well, in that side is the cards and that side is the, and you can kind of go to the right shelf and go 1, 2, 3 along, yep, it's there. We're not that store, we're not that shop, because essentially what we are is a much bigger business that has a much larger rolling inventory. So essentially when this sells out, who knows if you get another chance to get hold of it. £2.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm on this incredible opportunity. A real treat and a half. I just want to show you that I've got coming up a couple of treats that I think you might like to work with for these. Can I just hold this here? Yeah. Can I just get you to... In fact, I can put it there, can't I? And you know how we did those gorgeous findings? Yeah?
Oh, yes, yeah.
I don't know whether we can get that on the overhead camera, but can you see? What about that for a design? So we've got the butterfly coming up. We've got the, oh, sorry, just flick the butterfly. You've got here the head pin that we brought you earlier on. I don't know whether we've got any left of those, but these are your long gold plated. Right, we'll pull those back into the information when we can. But you can get the butterfly. You've already got those gorgeous feature 4mm round to the black agate for £2.95. As a finding, you've already. That's not going to look like a well. The most expensive that's going to be is £9.95. So £9.95 plus £2.95, less than £13. The finding's probably less than 20p. So we're looking at something that's going to cost you probably around about £12, £13 max. And it's going to look like that. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Especially when butterflies have got such a lovely, what's the word, symbolism, you know. It's, I think a butterfly, we'll do the butterfly shortly. The weight of this is really impressive on that one, and that's coming up shortly. But before that, well, I've talked about it a lot of times, and I managed to wangle a bit of a deal out of our management team to give me this and this totally free of charge in this hour for one principle only. Because I believe if you've got any or all of those deals with the black agate, then I'm pretty much going to guarantee you're going to make at least one stretchy bracelet, at least one. Because that shaping and that combination of gems just lends itself to stretchy bracelets. So my mind was, well, you know, this, good news is, you know how is there. You've got the step-by-step instruction. The only other thing you need for a stretchy bracelet is the elastic. I have allocation limited, not the quantity that we would like based on the quantity of allocation that we've experienced in this hour. So if you want to guarantee this, please pick up the phone early. It is your 0.8mm gauge, so it is probably, I'd classify as your thicker gauge of elastic. If I just open it up and I'll just show you there. But the good thing is with these kind of size drill holes, take it easy. I mean, this size of gemstone with that will be taken absolutely no problem. With the 0.8mm gauge, you get strength, you've got solid quality. And if you're thinking, is this specific elastic for the job? The answer is yes. Now, if you go elsewhere, I can't guarantee that because they might do elastic for, I don't know, for their, I'm going to say for their knickers, but that's not what I meant. But for clothing, that's what I meant. That's it. But you do different elastic for different jobs, don't you? This is elastic that does a job, and it's one job, and it's jewellery making. Full stop. It doesn't do anything else. It is designed for jewellery making. And if you get a job, a tool that does the right job, or a finding that does the right job, or a thread that does the right job, then you know you're going to get quality. And that's the important part when you're jewellery making, quality. Because if you want to wear it, you want to know you can wear it every day for the next year. And that's what we want. Next 2 years, next 10 years. I want your jewellery to last forever. When you work with genuine gemstones, there is that longevity and that kind of lifestyle of wearability. And you want to get the right ingredients, and that includes your elastic. I can tell you now that 30 have already been allocated, so with the quantity that we had, it's not going to hang around. It's where? So you could buy 2 of these and still be under 10. You could buy 2 of these reels and still be under 10. And actually that's quite good because you could buy 1 for yourself and then 1 to give the gift.
Yeah.
And perhaps it's going to be the gift of maybe that strand. I'll give you that and I'll give you the elastic.
Yeah,
so that
perfect.
strand was $4.95? No, that was $3.95,
Yeah, that was
wasn't it?
$3.95,
Gosh. $3.95, $4.95, and that's for free. So jewellery making for Christmas
Yeah.
for less than a tenner.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Isn't it?
That is a really good get started gift.
How many people have you heard recently gone, I can't afford Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas is coming. I text message got, I'm really sorry, I can't do Christmas this year because I don't have enough. And actually in reality, you just have to find the right place and just find the right time to get great deals and then perhaps just be a little bit creative and go, I'll buy the elastic, I'll buy that, and I'm going to inspire somebody to be a jewellery maker for less than a tenner. It's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a good one. And if you do want to join us on this deal, you get the pamphlet and the DVD free of charge in this hour, simply because in my mind, this is a stretchy bracelet paradise.
Yeah.
We're literally in paradise of stretchy braceletness.
It's perfect for if you've got like a Secret Santa or something as well, because that's usually about under a tenner, isn't it? So, perfect.
Did you hear the last thing that I bought for a Secret Santa? So I bought a lovely thing for Roz for our Secret Santa last year, which was a lovely scarf. But the time before with a Secret Santa, the person who I had to buy for, not here, liked eggs, right?
Right.
So I just bought them a whole load of eggs. And an egg poacher. Well, I think they probably would have liked this better. I think that this, I know it was a really, really rubbish Secret Santa. I thought at the time I was being quirky and funny, and then as somebody, and I opened this beautiful jewelry box and somebody bought me something really, really special, and then somebody else got this, and it was this really ornate thing, and then literally this person, we ordered it in front of each other, and we never told each other whose was whose, and this person offered some eggs and an egg poacher, and I was like, who would do that? It's me. £4.95. You've got your elastic. You get that free of charge. That's worth over a £5 anyway. And of course, don't forget we gave you that fantastic 8mm strand of your black agate for £3.95. Still queues on the lines for all of these deals. So everybody will pay the final low price. Just down the line to Nicole will be answered. Congratulations, one and all, on those deals. Right. I just want to highlight this. Can we go straight to the butterfly just quickly? Because I think if you've got black and gold, you've got luxury.
Yeah.
I mean, black and gold as a combination, you cannot go far wrong,
No,
can you?
you certainly can't.
We're pulling in the graphics, as you can see here, for the butterfly. If you want the head pins, we'll pull those in at the bottom if we can. I don't know whether the system will let us do it. I'm sure Win will work its magic. But we'll pull in the graphics for the findings, only because if I show you, in fact, I'll show you the butterfly by itself, because can you see how it's got this lovely, is it convex design?
Yeah.
Is that the best way to describe it? It's almost like the wings are not flat, they're open to catching the wind. So if you've got that, you don't really want anything to disturb that deep detail. And this is actually a flat head pin. So can you see how it just hits
Perfect,
straight
yeah.
in? So it works beautifully. And I'm just gonna do that.
Stunning.
That's why I think the head pins are so important to get alongside. Now, you might already have your own head pins. You don't have to buy the head pins, but we will give you the option if we can. Sterling silver gold plated, matching with the gold plated sterling silver filigree butterfly. Get the beautiful butterfly. One price tag straight in. That does not look like a £10 luxury pendant. It doesn't look £10, so it certainly does not look like it's $7.95. And it's not $7.95. I tell you what, this is a day which I wish I was watching and not presenting, because this is an amazing showcase of pricing being slashed, deals to be had today. And I could be wearing a T-shirt that says clearance and sale. That's how I feel the days. I feel there's that kind of momentum of pricing, and that's great, because actually I think in some ways these are the deals that you just know instinctively are right. The head pins are at the bottom of the screen now. CVGP93 is your head pins. Those were $6.95 for a pack of 10. They are the extended head pins. They're not your traditional. These are your double length head pins. We worked out it was 76mm, so actually you're getting 76 centimetres, so 3/4 of a metre of sterling silver in the head pins. £6.95 for those, and then £5.95, even more ludicrous, £5.95 for your filigree sterling silver. Like if it was just a base metal with gold plating, I'd be chuffed at that price point. But it's not. It's sterling silver for £5.95. I don't know how the team are doing it. I genuinely don't know how they're succeeding, but they are being incredibly successful. A huge opportunity and a big treat. An amazing deal. Hold those phone lines at £5.95. I just want to do this. I know we're moving on and I know we've got to be quick, but I just want to show you that again. Because if you got, how many of these have we got left of the 4 mils? Not a lot. 20 left. Okay, so you've still got the chance. If you want to make that jewellery piece happen, you've still got a chance to get the 4 mil at £3.95? £2.95, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So this strand was £2.95 and I've just done that for £5.95. So we're talking less than a tenner for sterling silver and genuine gemstones in a necklace. Merry Christmas, says our Wayne. He's practicing for when he turns on the lights. Right, let's go straight to... okay, same principle this time. Let's have the butterfly, but this time in sterling silver. Different size and different design because you actually have the jump ring as part of this deal as well. Lovely, again in that filigree design. I like the openness because you mean if you want to enamel, if you want to add texture, I know that there's so many different ways that you can you know, almost weave into your gemstones, can't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
£6.95 is all you pay. You know what I'd choose? You know those gorgeous microfaceted peridot that we had in the first hour at 1 o'clock? I'd choose those and I'd just run them in and out of the outer wing just to highlight and because they were so sparkly and the colour was so pertinent. Brilliant. £6.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines, of course. Again, it's busy and it's always going to be busy on days of this significance, especially this side of Christmas. You know, this side of Christmas, £6.95 for a butterfly that you can then add to a classic chain. We did the chain for what, £5.95? Yeah, I know that's sold out. It's not going to hang around at £5.95. Right, straight to... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, you want me to go? Yes, with you. Got you with you. Oh, tell me, what are these? Oh, I like these. Oh, these are, you can imagine these being, you know that really well-known charm shop?
Yeah.
But it's not the charm shop that you're thinking of. I want you to go to the other one in London.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that one. And it's probably got London in the title because that's where it began. Yeah. Maybe. I could imagine that.
Yeah.
Because it's very contemporary. I can imagine this and a very classic. You know those the friendship bracelets where it's just perhaps a leather cord or a nice suede cord. Yeah. Nothing over the top. Just really sleek, very stylish, contemporary look. Just one of those. And they would charge you probably £20–30 for just one, wouldn't they? And here you are. You're getting 3 of these connectors. 3 of them for £8.95. Solid 925 sterling silver, of course. The 925 is it is important and it's very relevant because 925 is the representation of 92.5% pure silver. And because you have that ratio, such a high ratio of pure silver, it actually really does have an impact on the reflectivity. Is that a word? Reflectivity? Yeah. Yes, the reflective quality of the silver, because silver is the most reflective metal in the world, and you can really ident that when you have such a high percentage in sterling silver. Luxury in those, really contemporary style that you have. Now I'm hoping that I can go to the one that I picked up because I really like this one. Feel the weight of that for less than £10.
Oh my word.
For £10 or less. I mean, honestly, I've picked that up and gone, well, that's not a £10, just the weight of this, closing my eyes, just, you know, that is not a £10 item at all in my thought process. It's not £10, says my producer, because he says actually it's going under £10 with jingle jangle change. You have got here gold-plated sterling silver in the large bore connector for just £6.95. Goodness me, again, boundaries are being broken here. If you got those head pins, you can see again instantly how they're going to work. I mean, this really is a treat and a half. Let me just get another head pin. That head pin, remind me what the head pin, what price tag? $6.95, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they were $6.95.
That's nice, isn't it?
Fabulous, yeah.
And I would imagine that would look great in every moment. You know, whether you're going to put that on perhaps a feature charm, whether you're going to put that to the neckline, and then like maybe a nice, you know, I could imagine that going with one of those black beaded chokers. I'd go choker.
Oh, yeah. And then have that
right in the middle, just
perfect.
there, because that's a really big look at the moment, isn't it? Just that, just sitting just there. Can't see very well because I'm not doing it very well, but you can get the idea, can't you? That would look really cute. Not that hard to do either, eh?
Not at all. That's really nice.
£6.95 for that gorgeous. It's the large version, so it means you're getting the weight of what? Over 1.8? Yeah, over 1.8 grams of sterling silver with the gold-plated finesse. And for those of you who want to know that there is lots of differentials, especially in the jewellery industry these days. I know I went on a flight not that long ago. And I was flicking through the flight manual thing, you know, in the shop, right? And I flicked through and I found it interesting that there was a page, there's some writing on this side, advertising, and then there was some pictures. And on this side it says, so-and-so, so-and-so, genuine gemstones. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Always, you know, I'm interested. This side, as I looked at the products, amethyst coloured, tanzanite coloured. I thought, well, those are not genuine gemstones, are they? They're just the colour of genuine gemstones. And actually, there are lots of times where you got something like gold plated, which actually you might be reading as gold painted or gold finished. And actually, plating has to have a certain thickness to it. It has to have a certain grading to it for it to be classified as plated. So when we say plated, you're getting the quality, and it's something that perhaps you wouldn't know if you, like, why would you know unless somebody like myself is telling you? So it's important to know when we're giving you these quality findings that you're getting the quality through and through. Well, I think it's important anyway. Where should we go to next? Oh, let's go Rainbow Moonstone. Ooh. And it's interesting because we've got that gorgeous black from the agate, and we talked about it being a very good canvas gemstone, but this is another canvas gemstone, a must-have to work any other gemstone against. A great gemstone to add a pop of colour, to add a drama to if you want to. A real treat and a half to get that quite mystical, milky quality. Yes, and I quite like that about it, especially coming up to Christmas. You want that frosted feel, don't you? And how about we give you 2 strands for under £10 on this deal? How about we give you the chance to get a luxury of over ½ a metre of Rainbow Moonstone and still be under £10? I mean, that's a serious opportunity and a half. Absolute luxury. And look at the colours coming through. I tell you what, let's get a close-up. Move closer. Right, just look at this. You know that this is the rainbow colours that you're looking for. You can see how the light is bouncing inside this gemstone. You can see those colours. And sometimes our cameras do dilute the colour qualities of the surface reaction. And of course, we're in bleach lighting. And it's not just any kind of bleach lighting. It's lighting in like bars, which means that it becomes even further bleached. Essentially, it's actually for skin tone. It's essentially strip lighting. And so for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So there's 28 strip lights that come in. So if it looks good in this environment, just think what it's going to look like in natural daylight. A natural gemstone in natural daylight is going to be way more responsive to a natural gemstone in artificial bleach lighting, isn't it? So if you like what you get, you're getting it even better when you get it home. Right, let's go straight on. I'm just doing some tinkering now of putting here, what? For under £10. Ooh. Well, it can't be a maybe. You might use that maybe, but it has to be a yes, doesn't it? White freshwater pearls. We're in an under £10 day. I think it's categoric that we're going under £10. I can say to you, these have previously been seen not under £10. In fact, much higher than £10, and that does not surprise me at all. I mean, these have got that perfect, almost white wedding-like crispness
Yes,
about them,
they have.
don't they? A really classic gemstone for your collection. We have gone straight under £10. I mean, never been seen really at a price point anything over £10 before. So lovely to be able to introduce this deal for you at £9.95, 6x5mm in your luxury shape of the rice pearl. And the rice pearl has got a really nice elegance about it, doesn't it?
Yes, it has. It's kind of got a real vintage feel to it as well, I think.
Yeah.
And I like the way that these are kind of drilled on the side as opposed to like
Yes, top
west
to bottom, yeah.
west to east, as opposed to north to south. So I just think these sort of give something that's classic and that will, you know, it's something that people will wear for ages and ages throughout time. But this kind of gives it a little bit more of a contemporary feel, having it drilled this way as well, I think. Oh, stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really special. £9.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines under 10. Now, earlier on, I was saying to you that I had yesterday, literally just yesterday, I was talking to a very well-known, highly regarded gemstone dealer, and we were talking. He'd just come back from America, I think a couple of days. Oh no, he'd just been to Europe and then he'd been to America. Either way, he'd just been, and he said, at this precise moment, if we took any mint green gemstone into the environment of your main American dealers, they would bite your hand off and they would pay extraordinary prices. So you've got to know that this next gemstone that I'm about to introduce, this should be and could be, if we went across the pond now, this could be, take that and probably add a zero onto it based on the demand that there is. Mint gemstones, whether mint zavarite, mint garnets, mint, are absolute essentials to the gem trade. And because the trade want it, the price is going up and up and up. And when it's natural to get the mint colour, it's even more expensive. And that is why we should not be going under £10 for this strand at all. And what's extraordinary is that dealers these days, right, they'll buy, say, tourmaline, and they'll price it as tourmaline.
Yeah.
And then if they add the word mint tourmaline, they'll then add a zero.
Yeah.
They'll make it even more expensive. I mean, you just read through any of the big articles of 2018, you'll hear that the trade are desperate for mint tones to any gemstone, let alone to the natural qualities of fluorite. Absolutely spectacular quality that you have here. Oh, it's almost like he's not even listening to me. So yeah, it's almost like he was making a bit of toast. Green fluorite, graduated faceted in your large mint colours of nuggets, and here you have it for £9.95, and it's natural, and it is mint because it's fresh, and it's got life to it. It's got almost a neon glow to it. If you made one ring, I'm pretty sure that you could sell that one ring for £10.
Oh yeah.
£20.
Absolutely.
You know, you'd be comfortable with that. And then you'd make your money back, and the rest of it is either profit or just the joy of making jewellery, and you've got your money back.
Yeah.
I mean, amazing deal. Excuse me, that we have for you there. £9.95 is all you pay. We're under £10 in the whole of today. We've had a great morning. We're heading into our 4 o'clock hour. We are live here with you at Jewellery Maker, and the next hour you'd kind of go, well, we can't crank it up anymore, can we?
Oh, we can.
You can, and you can, because your next kit,
Yeah. It's incredible.
epic.
Yeah.
Ridiculously epic, silly pricing, guaranteed. The whole kit and caboodle is going under £10. Now, I had, think, 200 of the last kit. I've got half that quantity for this kit, so you're going to have to be so quick. I will give you some warning. We're not opening for pre-orders. Are you going to open it for pre-order? No. Thinking? Oh, that is a definite no. I was like, can I get him? No pre-order. You're going to have to be ready to get involved straight after the break. We are into kit hour and guaranteed under 10.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
You could make this pearl necklace for under £10. You could make 2 necklaces and a luxury 2 pairs of earrings for under £10. Actually, you could make 2 necklaces and 4 pairs of earrings for under £10 right now. All of this in one kit for under £10. This truly is why you tune into us. This is par exemplar of why you believe in us as a business and as a company. Why you know that even after 8 years as we've been broadcasting, we are committed, we are totally blinkered to making sure that every single kit that comes to air is that something special. Special on price, special on quality, special on jewellery making opportunity. And you know, look, at the end of the day, we are Jewellery Maker. We have a team that are driven to give you the very best in their jewellery making qualities, whether that be in design terms, gemstone terms, ingredients like findings and threads and wires. Everything has to be right for us because we don't have a get out clause. We're not like other channels where perhaps they do 5 or 6 other crafts. They'll, you know, if one doesn't go as well, they can turn to decoupe. Right? We are what we are. Our name says who we are as a business, and that's it. So the reality is we have to do what we do really, really well. Otherwise, we won't be here. And actually, the reality is we're growing and we're strong because our passion gives you that commitment of 2 necklaces plus 4 earrings for under £10. That means each one of those pieces of jewellery is under £2 each. Now, I would love to go to that pearl necklace to start off with again. I'm trying to even think what I bought recently that was £2. I can't even think. What did I buy for £2 that had life literally beyond my own? You know, not to be too morbid about it, but pearls in a luxury pearl necklace could be a generational piece of jewellery for years to come, for lifetimes to come. And I think, I can't think of anything that equates to £2 that has that same lifespan and wearability and finesse and desirability. But that is exactly what that one piece of jewellery, and if it was just one piece of jewellery for £10 that looked like that, I'd still be singing from the rooftops. But I'm not. I'm not at all. In fact, the next necklace along, I look at that and go, well, surely that's a £30, £40 piece of jewellery because it's got the signature of the gold detailing, it's got the luxury of that beautiful amulet drop in the heart-shaped pendant. You get this whole look that's worth not just £10, but beyond that price point. Yeah. Classic pearl earrings. I mean, you can go to any jewellers in any boutique location, whether it be a high street, whether it be your city centres, or whether it be wherever you like to, Place Vendôme in Paris. You go where you want to go to, you will find pearl earrings, but you will not find them for £2. And that's why this kit, in its quantity, and I have to say, obviously the last kit I had over 200, now I don't have that quantity, I don't have anywhere near that quantity. So with that in mind, we are in lockdown at the moment. I did try and push Wayne to do a pre-order, he's like, not a chance, this has got to be a one for all for one deal. So this is going to open and instantly you need to react. If you want to make luxury pearl jewellery, if you want to make luxury designs with lemon quartz in a heart-shaped amulet, if you want to make luxury all the way for under £10, the phone lines and the web open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's go, go, go. It is an amazing opportunity that we can bring you genuine gemstones, luxury all the way. So the heart shape is in that gorgeous lemon quartz, and the citrus quality of this gem is absolutely divine. I love the fact that you've almost dropped it. You've given us the chance to embrace the way, how open the clarity is.
Yeah.
It works so
It's
well, doesn't it?
fantastic, yeah,
So
beautiful.
well. And what's even better is that you know that this is going under £10. And because this is going under £10, we know that actually you could buy 2 of these. You could buy 2 of these and you could still be under 20, but you'd get 2 of those gorgeous. You could make earrings.
Yeah.
You could make a night, maybe you buy 3 packs and you make I mean, it's a tenner.
Yeah.
You get 3 kits for the price of 1 kit for any other day. So make the most of the deal, enjoy the opportunity. 50 already allocated on this deal. Angela, Yvonne, Mary, congratulations. Alice, you've got yours. Jean, Lily, Tina, Nicole, congratulations one and all. We have to show you the quality of these pearls. You must have had your jaw on the floor.
Yeah. Well, as I said earlier, I have to keep checking to see if it was under £10.
The grade of these pearls is extraordinary. I mean,
absolutely.
Truly, you'll get these pearls home and your eyes are just going to linger on the pearlescent ratio that you have here. Now, I work with a gentleman, I think one would classify as direct connections that I have to one of the leading Bond Street pearl dealers. His family not only deal with pearls, but also they own a pearl farm in Australia.
Yeah.
So it is a very direct connection that I have to pearls. And he said to me last time, which was only maybe about a month and a half ago that I last saw him, he said to me, across the board, there is not enough pearls to match the demand. And he said, and there's only one thing that's happening, and this is not just on Bond Street with your one-off pearls of unique quality. He said, across the board, the price of pearls is going up. And that was him saying, not me, that was him saying, in his direct capacity of sourcing gemstones from and literally he goes diving, he goes, into this is his business, and then coming into Bond Street. So across the board, the price of pearls is shifting, and it's not going down, it's going up. And that's interesting that I'm doing a deal like this where you're getting, and it is a luxury strand of pearls. And they are genuine pearls. I mean, if you're watching for the first time, I'm sure you're going, really? Can it be? These are genuine pearls. Because for us, that's where you get that luxury finish to your jewellery. That's where you get that finesse that oozes from every moment of the shimmer and sparkle, the pearlescence that just gives an almost, I'd say, Cinderella-like glow to your skin. I mean, it really is quite fairy tale-ish that you can get an amazing quality to this. Oh my life! Can I just say, I'm looking at a screen that's full, literally full of people buying. We haven't even told you the price. You've got the strand of pearls, you've got the luxury of the heart, and you've got 2 lots of wire. All for under £10. We're $9.95. So you see the pearls, you know that they are worth probably $9.95 on their own to the minimum worth $9.95. But what about if I show you the luxury of this fantastic feature of your heart shape? And I'm just going to place this through. I think I'm right in saying. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, it's just at the top. I know. I know.
That makes it even better. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Now I see how it can be so open in clarity. That makes even more sense now.
Yeah.
Right, I didn't realise this. Look, I'm going to have to somehow, in fact, I'm going to do it like this because I'm going to hold it upside down. And the only reason I'm holding it upside down is because it's actually not a through drill hole. Can you see?
Yeah.
So what you have here is your half drill. It's not even half drill. It is your post drill, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're looking for, see, the thing is, when you've got such an open, crisp, clear gemstone like this, if you had a drill hole running right through the centre, it probably would displace the clarity. It would kind of have an impact, and potentially a negative impact to the way that the light moves through the stone. Here, you've got that drill right through the cleft of the heart, so perfect place for where you'd want it to be. But all you need to do, and I presume, how did you do yours?
I used hypo-cement glue,
yeah,
and just popped that into the drill hole and onto my bit of wire as well, just so then they connected the two, and then that's how.
Job done.
Yeah.
And as simple as that, you've got your gemstone connected, but you've then still got the open clarity. I mean, that, if that had a piece of wire running through, it'd still look nice, but it wouldn't look anywhere near as nice as it looks like that, because you're really appreciating that orbal-like quality to the, it's almost like liquid, it looks like, doesn't it? It's got such a clarity to it. Fantastic feature to the gold work as well. And I'll just quickly show you the combination of the wire that you're getting. You're getting 10 meters of your 0.8, a further 10 meters of your 0.4 mil gauge. So you've got what we would classify really in jewellery making as your structural wire and your binding wire. Two essential gauges to your wire designs, which is why I guess Katie's managed to achieve so much within her designs, because she's really got the ultimate gauge combination, 0.8 and 0.4 in 10 meters of each. It's your gold coloured silver plated round copper wire that we're offering you, and all of this for $9.95. I've got a message from June. She says, what a treat. Got mine. Can't believe the price. Rock on, Jewellery Maker. Oh, bless you, June. Thank you so much. And I'm hoping that you're well today. Feeling even better now you've got bargains. I know. A good bargain makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it kind of gives you, you know, if you're a peacock, you kind of like bustle your feathers and go, yeah, look at me. I got a deal. Right. Oh, I do like a good deal though, don't you?
Me too. I got some makeup today and then got a free makeup palette with it as well. Worth $16.99. I was like,
boom.
Champion.
Yeah, that's genuinely, sometimes a good deal. When was the last time you had a good deal? See, you never forget a good deal.
No, you don't.
Oh, Wayne, really? That's a good deal. Oh, you're a bargain hunter. Oh, he says, there you go, $9.95. There's your bargain. Make sure you don't miss out on this one. Don't miss out. Pearls, you've got the lemon quartz puffy heart and you've got the wire, 20 meters of which for $9.95. Right, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to sort of talk through the, or go through the pendant with the lemon quartz on it. I am going to make a disclaimer right now. I did get two, one for sample and one to make. I dropped one and I can't find it on my floor at the moment.
Dropped what?
No, as in I dropped the lemon quartz, so obviously we've just spoken about how I've popped it in there, so it's okay, but I will find it if my little puppy doesn't find it first. Yeah, so she might not.
If your dog did find it, I was going to say, you're really not going to want to give us it, I mean, we're back to the jungle again, aren't we? It's back to another, like, trial or something. Keep it. Yep, phone call in, management say, you can keep it.
Okay,
it's fine, management say it's fine. Lovely.
Okay, right then. So what we're going to do is first we're going to sort of start off with the twirl of the coil of our heart. So I'm just coming in with my round nose pliers. Obviously, depending on how big you want your pendant is going to determine how much wire you cut. But as I said earlier on, cutting a little bit more is probably, obviously you can take away, you can't add in.
Okay.
So I'm literally just going to grab my wire there with my round nose pliers. And I'm just going to bring the wire around, but we're not creating a tight coil, we want it quite open. So I'm just kind of letting the wire sort of follow that line. So I mean, you know, the wire has actually come off the reel with a curve to it anyway, so it's naturally wanting to do that. So we're just going to bring that down to there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in my little block here, and then just a little hammer, and we're just going to give that a slight hammer there. And then what we'll do is actually just give that a good kind of whack there, and we're just going to flatten out the wire there, and you'll see for why in a second. So I'm now just going to move this out of the way, and we're going to bring in our 4mm wire. If you've got the coiling gizmo, you can use that. I wanted the actual gizmo coil to fit onto the wire quite snugly. So what I've done is I've taken some of the 0.8 wire and literally just made a crook shank. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
For that. So, and then you're just literally going to wrap your wire just around there if you wanted to. If you've got your actual gizmo coil, you can pop that through, and then that's when you would then use it for that, because I don't know if it if they have one this small, but otherwise you would just then coil your 0.4 around the wire until you get the desired length you want. And I've used probably about 3 or 4 inches, I think we've got there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more of my 0.4 and just going to pop in the wire there around the coil that I've got, and then we're going to do the exact same thing again. So the wire that we've got going through the centre, we're just going to wrap around 1, 2, 3, I'm going to do 4 times, and then we're going to bring the coil up to the wire, and then if I just hold that in there, you'll be able to see that once I start wrapping, this is then going to start to create our gizmo coiled bead. And it's just a nice little...
It opens up, doesn't it? Great.
Yeah. So you just carry on, just hold the bead there while you're there, and then we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the same as on the other end, and then that is your gizmo coiled bead on your makeshift gizmo coil there. So just give that a chop there and take that off there, and then you'll see why I hammered the wire in place. So I just pop that on now, and you know that that is going to fit perfectly onto your wire. And as you can see, then that's now not going to go up any further.
Oh, because you've hammered it, you've made it flat, it's going to stop.
So
okay,
it's going
brilliant.
to sort of create a stopper. So as we're coming in, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop my wire to the edge, leaving the beads off, because obviously you don't want to hit that, and we're going to do the exact same thing on this side. So just give it a good tap there, and then that's not going to then go anywhere, it's not going to move about.
Yep.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is just bring the rest of our heart down to create our little bit of a bend inside there, and then just going to bring this round to this side, and the wire kind of just wants to move in that direction. So now we've got our full heart, but what we want to do next is just come in with our pliers, and I'm going to come in west to east, or east to west instead of north to south, and I'm literally going to push my wire back up on itself. So we're basically folding the wire in half. So if I show that to camera 2 there, you can see I've folded it in half, and then I'm just going to come in with my pliers now, and we're just going to give that a little bit of a squeeze. Squeeze that down, so that's nice and flat. So then we're now just going to come around and bring this wire back round. There we go. There we go. I've actually made an Australian heart, as it should be on that side.
That's all right.
So never mind. So we'll just do the weave that we would have done on that side on this side. So
Perfect.
There we go.
It's nice to see something different.
Well, yes, there
You're
we
showing
go.
us the capacity of one design to look totally different.
Well, yes. I mean, it's the same principle. It's just going to move it over to the other
Exactly.
side.
So let's
there.
say you did it on purpose.
We did this on purpose.
Of course you did. Thank you for doing this. I mean, it's so nice to see something different. You know, if you'd have done the same, one would call it boring.
Yes, I know.
So thank you for the consideration of doing it, in such a different way. I think we covered that well, didn't we?
I think so. It's all right, they'll cut it out in the editing. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do a figure of 8 weave, just to sort of attach the two bits of wire together. So I'm going to come in and leave about an inch tail just there, and then just weave round this particular piece of wire a couple of times. There we go. And then what we're going to do is just kind of, you want to hold the wire to the distance apart that you want between your index finger and your thumb, and our wire's coming out at the front there, but we want to bring it round to the back, and then what I shall do is just cut this just to make it a little bit easier. And then bring that round to this side. So you're bringing your wire from the back round to the front on this side. So you're basically creating a figure of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? There you go. Right. And then do the exact same thing. Push that together. We're now bringing our wire back, bring it through the main frame, and then bringing that round once and twice. And now we've got our wire coming out to the back again. And then you're just going to keep doing this until you've wrapped around as many times as you would like to have your weave there.
And what kind of thickness would you advise to a minimum? Just because I think sometimes it's quite nice to see what you would do to so we can like base it on. What's your thinking?
So I would probably do, because we've done it on this side, if we were doing it on the other side, I would probably do half of the size of the coil, just to kind of balance it out a little bit. So,
but because you've done something different to inspire us into trying something unique, this is just feeling the balance.
Well, we can even just do a couple more, and then we can add another design element into this. Just very quickly. So if you imagine you've done your weave there, let's see, do one more, and then we can bring this up and around.
Those weaving techniques are actually really great, aren't they? Because once you know even just one, and you can nail it, you can structure quite a lot of designs around that one weave, can't you?
Yeah, perfect. Right then, so what we could do then is now just literally gizmo coil around our end, just here. That's nice and quick. We'll just cut that piece off there. And where we've cut, we're just going to come in and give that a little squeeze. And we'll get rid of this piece in a second. And then I'm going to sort of cut about 5mm away from the end of that actual coil. And then bring in my round nose pliers. And we can then replicate the circle, the swirl on that side, but then give it a bit more of a decorative feel to there.
Nice.
And then we'll just cut the rest of that off there. So you're kind of building up. You could build up and up and up, you know, with your gizmo coil if you wanted to. Then you could bring it in, and you could then hammer just along the top, like so. And then you could have your you could either have that hanging from the centre, you could have it hanging from there. It just depends on wherever you want to pop your lemon quartz. But as I said earlier on, I just popped some hyper cement in the centre there, and then just literally pop some on the end of my wire as well, and then just literally left that, took the dogs out for a walk, and then came back, and it was okay. So and then you're good to go to pop it on. And then with the torque, I've got a wire twister, and I've just twisted the wires together. So
I love the torque style and in this kind of design, because you've got the centerpiece, but you really want it to almost drop right to one part of the neckline, don't you? You either want it really long or you want it quite tight to the neck. So I love that torque style. It looks fantastic, especially when you get that close up. That's just two wires just wrapped together, isn't it? Yeah. You know, when we get that twisted form, it looks so much more expensive because of the design of the way the light's just almost helter-skeltering over. Yeah. Wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. And I like the fact, actually, where you put your alternative, I like the fact we've got one technique there that, in truth, two different ways of styling it.
Yeah.
So you can really see how each one's going to work to its benefit in whatever style you're looking for. Fantastic deal for £9.95 to be able to make one of those necklaces. But of course, you can make as many as you like with the fact that you've also got the pearls, you've got the earrings that you could make that Katie showed us, all for one deal. You get a strand of pearls, you get the luxury of your feature lemon quartz puffy heart, and on top of that, you're going to get 20 metres of wire, and all for just £9.95. So it is an absolute serious deal that we can bring you.
Can I just quickly show you one of the post earrings?
Of course,
and
yes,
it's
yes,
literally
please.
just very, very quick. And
Yes.
it's kind of the same principle as we just done.
Yes.
So we're making the heart. I'm just going to pop and grab it just so I can remember what I've done. It's these ones that we're we're looking at.
Okay, let me hold these so that you can see them. They're really cute.
So again, if you bought 2 of these kits, you could have 2 of
Yeah,
the lemon
just dropped
drops
down, nice.
just dropping from those.
Yeah.
So
Great design.
so and
And they're post designs as
Yep.
well, aren't they?
So I've just got, we'll say, 4 inches of our wire. We're going to do the same again as we did with the swirl. So now I'm just going to bring that in, and we've got a point to our heart. Bring down your wire like so, and then come in with your chain nose pliers. Then this is as simple as it is. Pop that like so. Grab your cutters. You want to leave quite a bit of a post there, and then I know we have sold these in the past.
Yes.
And it literally just rounds off the end, so it's not going to be pointy and sore when you pop that in your ear. Oops. And that is just your little post earring. So you could then use that with any sort of principle that we've done today. So there's your post earring.
How good is that? I mean, you can make loads of those as well,
Yeah.
you know, for that £10 price tag. You can make loads and loads of those earrings, you know, friends and family,
Yeah.
people you don't
So-
even like.
So you could have the lemon quartz hanging
Yeah.
down from the bottom of that as well. So
Really cute.
Yeah.
Really cute. And such a great deal. £9.95 is all you pay for that fantastic kit. Huge congratulations. Thanks for that,
That's
Katie.
all right,
I mean,
no
giving us
problem.
so much food for thought and actually technique, which is really lovely to be able to stop and dwell.
Yeah.
But I can't dwell any longer because we have got so many deals. Right. Really? Right. I've just been told that I've got to get the items that we have scheduled in the 2 o'clock hour, which still haven't been put to air. So I've got to do, in the next hour and a half, I've got to go 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
okay.
Is that even possible? Okay. Okay, let's get to it. We'll make it happen,
What's that?
says
Ooh,
Wayne.
watch me.
That's it, exactly. Watch me whip. We have got here a huge under £10 way to begin. Now, it will be fast. It will be furious. The deals that you have are on to gone. We're starting with this luxury orange. I'd say orange, pink, red. I'd say not just orange, though,
No.
because there's so many different colours. I mean, that's funky. I
Yeah.
love that one. Every single one will be different, of course. We mustn't forget that each one of these banded stones will have its own pattern and print. Fabulous colour arrangement. Orange banded agate in your multicoloured shape cabochons, all for £9.95, under £10. What's great is that you showed us in the last kit how to work with cabochons, how to be at one with cabochons in terms of wire. We've got wire from this kit and from the last kit, so we're good to go. And we know how to design and how to craft so many different pieces without even a blink of an eye. And it's certainly not going to look like you've paid £9.95 for one of them, let alone to get this quantity. It is a bundle quantity, so based on the size and based on the weight of each one of these, you'll get a guarantee of 195 carats of your assorted banded agate. Fab colour. I mean, that's just a little zesty, isn't it? Exciting. And now earlier on I did show you these fabulous angel rings, and we have had quite a lot of people asking about them. I showed you them a long time ago, so forgive me that it's, you know, we're now, you know, gosh, a few hours later, but I am still guaranteeing that we're offering you them under £10. They'll come your way just before the end of the hour, so maybe just keep watching so you don't miss out. We're looking here at the quality of 4 fabulous angel wings, rose gold finish and sterling silver, all 4 for under £10 guaranteed. Looking forward to bringing you those within this next 25 minutes. Might be sooner rather than later, so you'll have to be pretty quick to confirm. Right, straight. Ooh, now we had that brightness of colour from the cabochons. Now we go juiciness.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking.
Were you? Oh yeah. What about if you just got that gorgeous lemon puffy heart? You might actually want to work this alongside your canary yellow banter agate, faceted around 6mm rounds that are just going to lift with colour against the skin. I mean, if you got any of the black agate in the faceted rounds, I mean, that would be a great contrast gemstone to go with it, wouldn't it? £5.95 is all you pay for 56 carats of this fabulous of a colour that you've got in this feature strand. Of course, if you've already bought from us today, you've already paid your postage and packaging, you're now adding to your order. It is one P&P for the whole day with us, and we've got so much intention to fit in as many deals as we possibly can that you're going to have to be very much see it, want it, go for it. No holes barred, and of course, even on these huge deals like this, you can have a 30-day money back period. 30 days, it says if it isn't right, send it back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked on these deals. Right, straight to another pop. See, I'm going to keep that out and just show you that colour combination. I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
That is fantastic. On a grey day like today, this is just what you need.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Grim. I mean, at one point I just thought, oh, this is the day where you just want to buckle down, don't you? Close the door, you know, batten down the hatches. But yeah, we have got colour that gives you lift, colour that makes you feel good and look good, and that's what you've got. You had your bright canary yellows, and now you've got your deep and rich purple agate from your 3mm rounds. These are, again, luxury faceted gemstones, so you've got the like bouncing. If you just had the traditional rounds, then they'd look great, but because they're faceted, you get much more reaction of like much more sparkle, much more moments of splendour to appreciate from this fantastic feature strand of 10 carats. £3.95 is all you pay. We're not messing around today now, are we?
Not.
Hold those lines. Congratulations if you got that. Right, this one for £10 rocks my world. This.
Oh my word. They are incredible.
We're getting them all for under £10.
Oh.
Let me show you them against that. Look.
Oh my word, they're fantastic.
And they're going under £10. Not for one, but all 6 for under £10. They're gorgeous. I mean, I love Dalmatian Jasper anyway, but to get all of these colours together, to get like the texturing and then the differential, epic. Absolutely love these. We're talking less than £1 each. £1. When you think about the opportunity of genuine gemstones for less than £10, when you've got the individuality of the pattern, the print, when you've got these great colourways that just make something different out of Dalmatian Jasper, it really is a treat and a half. £5.95. Yep, it's a well-received deal, and rightly so. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved. I've just seen that says minimum of 60 grams. I mean, that's almighty, isn't it? A huge opportunity that you have there at £5.95. London, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, you've got yours as well. Web buyers to phone buyers, of course, if you're on the phone lines, stay on those lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. If you're joining us on the web, then you've got to check out your basket so you don't miss out on this deal. Everybody pays the final low price, and that's already guaranteed under 10, but as you can see, we're in a no messing mood on these deals, and we're going even lower than we need to. Oh, that was a good sound, wasn't it? Great sound. Let's go to, whoa, well, we did the rose gold version of these earlier on and they were very well received. So all you know is that you have to be pretty sharpish when you've got the silver version, because silver's probably even more popular for the day-to-day wearability of jewellery design. This is a very, very popular finding. Let me just see if I can show you them separately. You've got 5 of your sterling silver spacers, and I love the shape of these. I like the fact that you know that they're just going to slice through a design and just give that little bit of moment of silver, that moment of sparkle. You've got this absolute luxury deal, £5.95 for 5 of these fantastic quality sterling silver spacers. And I mean, I wonder if, you know, we were talking about earlier on keeping it simple. You just put 3 together. Maybe even if you broke up with a couple of gemstones and you just did that on a slider bracelet, you know, one of those slider bracelets that we've got, you know, for I think they're about £10, £12, something like that. I mean, jewellery that's going to look like you spent 30 quid and actually probably spent just over a tenner. Absolute treat and a half on this deal. £5.95. Another great deal and another reaction that we're receiving. These are on to gone opportunities. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. We've got a parcel ooh, is this going under £10? It's going under 5. Okay, so you have got rose gold finish, you have got silver finish, and then you've got your gold finish. These are essential opportunities. These are your crimp bead covers in your silver finish, your rose gold finish, and you've got your gold finish. These are on your base metal findings. Absolute must have. Don't miss out on a deal that really does make all the difference. £4.95. You've got a pack of each coming together here. I mean, essentially, one pack would be good, but to get a pack of each colour for £4.95, you can buy as many as you want. If you want to buy 3 or 4, then that's fine with us as well. Everybody gets the same price tag, and that deal is under £5 for an almighty design opportunity with so much detail to be had. It's a no-holds-barred opportunity that we're bringing you. Fabulous quality. I like the size of these. You've got variant sizes. You've got the smaller to the larger, which means, of course, you can use them in decorative terms. You can use them in detail quality, in every way, shape or form. Congratulations if you've already, Lily's joined us. Congratulations, collectors in Nottinghamshire. I've got Mary in Yorkshire. I've got Stella in the Highlands. I've got Buzz in the Channel Islands. Congratulations to Hampshire. If you're there and you want to confirm, you've got to make sure that you're quick to react on these deals, because we are moving quickly. I'm sure you'll identify the fact. We're not holding on on these deals for long, so it really is a case of see it, want it and go for it opportunities, and we genuinely we won't honour these prices going beyond. I certainly can't imagine, you know, on a day-to-day basis I can offer you this amount of essential findings for £4.95, but that's why it's probably the best chance to make the most of right now. And tidying up, aren't I? Well, I'm trying to tidy up. Thank you. That's the gold, and that's that one. Thank you. Our Katie. Thank you, lovely. Right, let's go to, ooh, long strand. A luxury strand. Now, you did that gorgeous gold work with the wire, and actually when I was looking at the wire from this distance I was just going, oh, let's just add a little bit of purple. You know, just give that opulence. I always think gold and purple looks so special. We're at £6.95 for this fabulous strand of Zambian quality of amethyst, a gemstone that just lifts. It has a real vibrancy about it, world-class qualities of gemstones, and yet for rock bottom prices at £6.95. do make sure that today is the day that you max out on our postage and packing opportunity. 1 P&P for the whole day, and you can add as many times as you like, and I'm certain that you're going to do that right now at £6.95 plus of course that P&P. You've got to make the most of these offers. Well, this is definitely not a gemstone that goes under £10. Blue opal. And I've just got to wait until the information comes up, but I'm just going to say blue opal for under £10. Surely this is the first time we should 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 13. I mean, we're not talking small. Look at that. That's £10 elsewhere. Luxury, and I'm not going to a hobby and crafting shop. I'm not going to those big warehouses. I'm going to probably specialised dealers in gemstones, and I'll buy 1 for £10. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 luxury opal for £9.95. So that's not even £1.
No.
That's not even, I mean, that's what be just over 75p. That you don't get a rubber, you know, like an eraser from those hobby and crafting shops for 75p.
No.
You don't. I'm trying to be, I know it sounds a bit flippant, but that's not, I'm not purposefully being flippant.
No.
I mean, I'm saying, what do you get for 75? This is 77 pence, forgive me, 77p. Each one of these, 77 pence. You don't get blue opal in many places. You don't get blue opal here for 77 pence on a normal occasion. That's why you've got to make the most of this incredible opportunity. £9.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines. Your call will be answered as fast as we can. If you've got any of our gold findings today, if you've managed to achieve the opportunity of getting our head pins and things like that, then I think this is going to be another one of those add it to your order opportunities. A real treat and a half that I can bring you. Let me just do that. See, that doesn't look like a tenner.
No, it doesn't.
That on a gold chain.
Yeah.
Maybe a nice, maybe 32-inch chain I would probably go, something like that.
Yeah.
Nice singular drop. You've got here this fabulous decorative design of your cross for just £6.95. If I just rotate it around, can you see it? It's stamped with the 925, and it's stamped with 925 because you're getting solid sterling silver, gold plated. And if you get really close, guys, can you see it's all made up of little skulls?
Oh, is it?
Can you see? Getting closer? I know.
Have we got a lot of these?
See, I saw that and I thought, she's not seen that. She's not seen that. Do you want it? Right, she like literally, yeah. Katie is she's I can see a slight pining, a genuine pining.
You were sweating earlier. That's me now.
Exactly. Our Katie is desperate for this.
Honey, come on.
Yeah, exactly. You need to have this. I mean, it would actually go with the... I think it would be wrong for us not just to give it to you, to be honest. I mean, not that I can make that kind of decision.
Oh, no. I dropped it on the floor.
Oopsie-daisy. £6.95. That's it. Make sure the dog's not around. That's it. We know. £6.95 is all we pay for solid sterling silver. Brilliant detail.
Yeah.
I'll just leave that there, Katie. Next, we'll go to next. Let's go to... Ooh, not just fluorite, but multi-fluorite, which means you got all of those illuminating qualities of colour from each of these stones. You've got those gorgeous mint greens again. Yeah, real collector's gemstone, this one. minty greens, beautiful deep purples, bright pinks, you've got golden tones, you've got a wonderful medley. I mean, quite pastel vibrant, which is very strange because pastels are normally quite delicate, but no, pastel, yet with a life because it's fluorite, it's fluorescent, it's got a glow. That's its natural capacity inside this gemstone. You know, you can't stop it from being that illuminating stone, even when it's got a softer quality of colour to it. Fabulous price tag at this £4.95 offer. If you haven't already done so today and you're thinking and umming and ahhing and you're going, should I, will I, won't I? All I can tell you is that once you've bought one, you really have got the chance to add as many times as you like. You've really got that freedom open to you with your postage and packing to max out. And if you know you've bought 20 things and actually you get them home and you only want 17 of those 20, send the other 3 back and your money goes back into your account anyway. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee, facilitates freedom to purchase. Make sure it's right, and if it's not, then make any decision there. So make the most of that opportunity. Sticking with the fluorite, but this time, that's a lovely beautiful strand. That I can imagine being on your bracelet combination. In fact, that's another one where I'd say it'd be wrong for us not to just give you that. That goes really well, doesn't it? So this is the strand, and then that's Katie's bracelet combo. So you can really see how well that's going to complement. And just the simple stretchy bracelets, as we talked about earlier on, it really is a chance to be able to make the most of simple style, but really wearable jewellery for £5.95. You could probably make 2, maybe even 3 stretchy bracelets for less than £6. 25 carats of your multi-fluorite in those luxury faceted rounds. 38 centimetre strand. Really does give you the chance to make and better make in quantity terms. Rock bottom price and going for it. Oh, I like these. These are Christmas for me. These absolutely give me that Christmassy feeling.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it? Like quite a sophisticated Christmas.
Oh yes.
You know, I'm going for sophistication. Not in my house with 3 young children. Take a look. Christmas. Absolutely fabulous. Your Swarovski pearls. You get a pack of 48 in these 8mm bronze tones. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality of tone. I really love the elegance that this tone gives against the skin. If you do want to match it with genuine pearls, then I'll show you the genuine pearls that we have for you. These are Swarovski pearls. Here you have your genuine pearls, and you can see how they complement each other. You know, you can mix them together. There's no rights, there's no wrongs in terms of how you want to make your jewellery happen. You can present your jewellery as you want to wear it, and I think that's the important part. No rights and no wrongs. You've got a deal here, £6.45. I mean, that literally is to the penny as low as we can go on this deal. So enjoy this opportunity. Another one of those must add it to your order opportunities.
Perfect as well if you want to.
Feature deal that we have for you next. I mean, just to say £10. And then look at this quality. This would be the kind of thing that would make your jewellery look like you'd spent £100 on it and not £10 on it. This is the type of clasp that can change people's perspective. Oh, that's way cheaper than I was expecting us to go. Rose gold plated in your base metal, cubic zirconia clasp. Now it's a box clasp. You can see here that you have your little lever here. We're already rock bottom, but it's not the price you're going to pay. We're at £3.95. I mean, that is just not necessary. It really isn't.
That is not necessary.
It really isn't necessary to go that low. We did this. We were happy. Genuinely, we were happy at £5.95.
Yeah.
This fantastic feature clasp. Let me just hold it there because I feel like my fingers are in the way. Nope, that didn't work, did it? Let me hold it in there, that's better. You've got an amazing, it's got a nice weight to it. It's got a really elegant style to it. It's your rose gold plated base metal cubic zirconia box clasp for just £3.95. And these are the kind of clasps that can really elevate in terms of the visual status to your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely fabulous, absolutely incredible deal. Right, onwards we plough. And we're going to, wow. Ah, Now these are the larger version of, I think they sold out earlier on, didn't they, the rose gold clasps that we had. These we did in the first hour, so that was some hours ago now. We offered you a feature of the smaller version. Now for my family, we all have, we have a kind of an inherent arthritis, pretty much. You know it's coming. As you get to a certain age, and I've started to get to that point where I feel it in my hands, and I go, okay, I know it's happening because it's part of my family's heritage. And I don't know, is arthritis genetic? I have no idea. All I know is that if you struggle with dexterity for whatever reasons, not just arthritis, but if you do struggle, the one thing I look at a clasp before I look at anything else is actually the lever.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I look at. Can I do it? Can I actually make that lever work? Is it easy enough? I actually go to my Auntie Sandra. My Auntie Sandra suffers quite, you know, quite intensely at times with her dexterity, and she lives alone, and so therefore, actually, being able to do your own clasp.
Yeah.
And not struggle and not hurt actually is really important. And practicalities of wearing jewellery have to pervade, you know, above anything else. You want to wear it if you've made it. So you want to have the practical elements. The lever on this one's a great size so that you know you've got that ease of opening and closing. And as I say, you're probably watching going, really? But truthfully, if you haven't struggled with those kind of things, then why would you consider it? But if you have, you'll totally understand this is a great size and a really solid clasp that you have. That I don't even know the price of that. I was too busy chatting.
No, I didn't see the price.
Yeah, what was the price there? Did you even put the price on, Wayne? Oh. $6.95 for 10. Brilliant. Okay, great. Straight on to... Oh, hang on. He's getting me going everywhere now, isn't he? Hey, you said we were going to pick up the pace. We've got loads to fit in this next hour and a half. We've got a big treat for you here because we've got bubblegum pinks. We've got your rose quartz in your bubblegum pinks. Plain rounds that we have for you here. Do you fancy 2 strands for under £10?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No. Okay. Let's do 3 strands for under £10. You could buy 3 of these and still be under £10 with change as well. An amazing opportunity that you have. I love the fact that this is quite bubblegummy. Yeah. It's not just your soft and delicate. It's not just your gesture of rose tones. It's got that a little bit more richer. It's a little bit more deeper. And I think if you are looking to make those extra special bracelets for those that you love, don't forget we did something big on these deals for You Want to Own today. 8mm rounds that you have from the rose quartz at £2.95. Matching alongside the black agate, and these faceted black agate came in at £3.95. So put them together and you have got here a deal for £7. I mean, you're going to make at least 4 or 5 cracking bracelets, or maybe a neckline piece and a matching accenting bracelet, or a pair of earrings to match alongside the whole look. I mean, you could make your money go far with that combination for £7. You could just give those as a gift with, of course, if you got the booklet and DVD earlier on, and say Merry Christmas, and somebody's going to go, oh, thanks. Like something really thoughtful about that, isn't there? £2.95 is already paid. I don't know how many left of the black agate in the faceted rounds we have, but if you do want to add them to your order, do speak to the call centre. I'm sure they'll oblige. Even if there's 1 or 2 left, I'm sure they'll happily add those to your order now. So speak to the call centre. It's Want to Own. It was the size 8mm to match the 8mm rounds that you have here of the rose quartz. At £2.95 for those rose quartz, all the way from Brazil. Really bubblegummy pink. And Fiona, you've got yours. Marianne's joined me. Congratulations. Jackie and Teresa. Teresa's got 3. Congratulations. Helen's got 2. Margaret's got 3. I mean, let's think. Margaret, buying 3 there. But Margaret, the great thing is, I mean, you're still under £10 for 3. It's not like you suddenly have to spend a fortune because you're buying 3 strands, is it? Incredible. Now, we've gone quick, but we can go quicker.
Yeah.
We can fit even more deals in straight after the break, because you know where we go to? We go minute to win it. You're going to have to be quick. Have you got your finger out, Bruce? It's ready.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Well, welcome back to our final hour of the afternoon show. Not the final hour across the board because, of course, we're with you live through until 10 o'clock this evening. We'll just not be there. We'll just be watching because, I mean, I don't know about you, but I've really enjoyed it today. But I've been a little bit frustrated at times where I go, why am I presenting when I want to be buying? There's been so many great deals. This is one of those deals where I'm actually slightly more frustrated than anything because I can see these in my jewellery designs instantly. I can see that the potential of symbolism, I can see the potential of styling. I mean, we've got angels' wings for Christmas. You can imagine designing the angels' wings and putting these on. Or, you know, memory bracelets, you know, thoughtful moments of symbolism to remember loved ones lost. Yeah, that's the thing about these, is that there's so much potential usability and opportunity, and their quality is absolutely spectacular. You have got here your very own solid sterling silver rose gold finish to these stunning, right, the phone lines are going to open quickly. We're just going to get straight to it with these shows. With these offers, it is literally on and gone. I can tell you now, we've already had pre-orders on these. I showed them about 3 or 4 hours ago. I mean, exaggerating not, 3 or 4 hours ago, and I already had people reacting to them. So you've got somewhere to go to make sure you don't miss out on this opportunity. You have 5 of these stunning rose gold plated sterling silver, and that's essentially a suite of jewellery if you wanted it to be. A pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, you've got a lovely piece for a hand, and then a gorgeous piece for a wrist. Yeah. You've got perfect. 5 for £8.95. I mean, I was comfortable with going, yep, they're going to be £2 each. That's great. No, they're not, Vix. They're going to be less than £2 each. £8.95 works out at what? Something like £1, or just under £1.80 for each one of those. Excuse me, individually unique. I mean, when you see these, do you see jewellery instantly? Because that's what I do.
I would definitely do like a cascade of 2 on either side. So,
oh, nice.
You know, just on a chain, and then perhaps maybe like a pearl or something, you know, just to kind of enhance them. I just think they're fantastic.
I mean, you can see them like that.
Yeah.
You can instantly see, you almost like gemstone as the head, gemstone as the body, and making the little wings attached. And you can imagine that for a Christmas gift, maybe a bag charm or something like that, you know, to give somebody the Christmas, or maybe you want to give somebody a guardian angel. A long time ago, when I went to travel, I went travelling for a while working, and my sister gave me a little travelling angel, and she's still in exactly the same place that I put her all those probably 15-20 years ago. Probably 20 years ago, actually. And a guardian angel, you know, doesn't have to be with you all the time in terms of it. It could just be something that, you know, you've made that then represents the forever of that something there. These are gorgeous. I love those. I think that is a bit of a steal of a deal for under £10. I really do. But we've got plenty more deals to come. Plenty more opportunities to fit in. We're going to bring in, and you need to be prepared, because our Bruce, he's rested his finger and he is ready to press the button on a minute to win it. Whenever our win. Oh, look at that finger. That has been rested. My goodness me. Yeah, you need to rest that finger more regularly. Yes, he says he's just doing some exercises. That's it, just do your exercises. That's it. Up, down, round, round, round. Up, down, round, round, round. Right, he's done, he's ready. Oh, he sprayed his finger. Yes, really. Right, we're going to go straight for it. We will be introducing minutes to win it whenever we need to on these deals. They'll literally be on to gone. So if you see it and you like it, it's a minute to win it whenever our win and Bruce's finger decides. You have got here your rose gold plated sterling silver cone end with toggle clasp design. Lovely feel. I mean, nice weight to this. You're looking at what, 3.8 grams of silver. That says 3.8 grams of silver with the rose gold luxury. Absolutely incredible quality. Right, sometimes I'm going to say the clock won't come in, and the reason for that is because actually we don't have enough stock to even last for a minute. But there'll be times the clock comes in, there'll be times where you just got to go, actually I don't even have a minute, so I'll have to be quick. Fastest to confirm on these deals will be rewarded. And the next deal I'm going to pick up, you can't tell me that looks like it should be £10. There is no way that you could tell me that that looks like £10. Do you think that that looks like £10? Do you know what? How about if I told you can get 2 of these for under 10? 2 for under £10. When I said it doesn't look like it's £10, I meant it was more expensive, not that it is cheaper. I mean, seriously, you've got your multi-additional, you could go wristwear, you could imagine this being a fantastic, nice feature, you know, cuff-style wristwear edition, or you may be going for a huge luxury choker and adding that as the distinction of the box clasp to add the design. You've got their in and out slider design, absolute feature quality all the way, and that's that is a steal of a deal for one, but it's even better to see the under £10 guaranteed for 2. And you know, maybe you use one, you make that piece of jewellery, and everybody goes, wow, and then somebody says, could you make me one? Yes, because you've got the spare clasp and you've only had to pay £5 for yours, but you could charge £20 for the other one. Well, you know, it's got to be thought of. You've got another deal coming your way. Ah, nice, cool, solid. See, I'd use that as a cufflink. Yeah. That's so much detail. I mean, I'd buy 2 instantly. I mean, I'm going to say I'm buying 2 of these. And although they are designed to be, obviously, a toggle clasp, for me, look at how solid that design is. And I'm thinking, no doubt about it, that really... You know what we should do with this? We should give it to Bruce, and it could be a little mini weight for his finger. Couldn't it? Bruce, this is actually yours. It's a hop to... That's it. $95 is... Look at this. The quality of this... I'll make sure you're fine there, Bruce. That's it. Now, if you did get 2, you could make these for your cufflinks, and then this could be a fantastic designer pair of earrings. Shepherd hooks, really classic luxury shepherd hook earrings. They look brilliant. They look so much more expensive than that combination has made out. Absolute amazing. Real. Right. Fabulous deal there, and onwards we go. Right. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really pretty. Really pretty connector that you have here. Pearls wonderfully set into your cubic zirconia. That does not look like a £5 finish. I mean, again, sometimes the more delicate the design and the more intricate, the more expensive your jewellery looks. I know a lot of our designers, including yourself, will say it's just that final consideration, that final moment of detail that can make the difference between something looking expensive and super expensive, or looking designer or handmade. And the reality is you want your jewellery to look the best, and you've got to work with the best, and that detail in designs of this edition of a connector really would facilitate luxury all the way. Solid 95 sterling silver, wonderful detail. I love those pearls, they're button pearls, and you can really see the shape of the pearlescence moving over the surface. £4, like 10 seconds. No, it's not. It's on and it's gone. That's it. These quantities are limited on these opportunities. Now, if you got the toggle clasp, and I said get the contemporary, just add this as well. And all I say is they'll just work hand in hand. They'll work beautifully together. Look at how thick that silver is. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If you go to a very well-known, I can't say it.
Yeah.
I wish I could say the designer. I so wish if I was allowed to, if I said the designer and I got you to price research that designer on a look like this, you would be wiping my hands of this deal. You'd be taking 20 off my hands and going, right, I'll just replicate that, Vix, and all I'll do is I'll just add a little bit of detail that makes it mine, and then I'll charge what I can charge, and they can charge £50, £60 for the look. I mean, honestly, this is such a designer look, and it is such a thick connector of silver. When you've got this size of 1.4 grams of silver, there's no doubt about it. It is a really proportional, strong look that we're offering you. £4.95, which means you can get 2 of these. So maybe a pair of earrings if you want to. For me, I'd maybe go for a ring, a 95, or I'd actually go probably a nice feature wrist. That's where it instantly says, or to my neckline on a chain. I mean, there's so much perspective of wearability on that one. Love that. We'll do the same, but this time in rose gold. So if you like to mix your metals, let me just introduce those two to you. Let's just show them together. Actually, I've got my fingerprints on them, so I'll give them a bit of a wipe. I'm going to do them as a drop. I would maybe do this as a pendant, a double drop pendant.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Just like that.
Yeah.
And maybe that's a representation of friendship, might be a representation of partnership, it might be a representation of perhaps, you know, children, or, you know, perhaps you're going to make this something a little bit symbolic, or you just like the idea, maybe if I put them this way around and you did them side by side like so, and then you'd added your chain and came around.
Yeah.
I mean, that again has got such a boutique quality about it. One of my friends went to London just about 3 days ago. She came back, and she came back with a really pretty pendant. I mean, very pretty. I didn't dare even ask her the price tag because I know where she bought it from, and I just had to hold my tongue and go, really? Really? Did you just spend that much money on a brand name? Because it's not on the item. I mean, I can't genuinely, if we're doing deals like this for £5.95, right, we can guarantee that those brand names, they're probably getting the same kind of deals, but just charging for the name.
Yep.
It's great marketing, clever, very clever. Well, hello. Sorry, Bruce, I'm moving faster than that. Right, onwards we go. That's a nice piece.
Perfect,
that is nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Again, look at the profile of how much silver.
Yeah, that's...
And at £10, you're getting this hammered detail to your luxury connector. And it is luxury all the way. £4.95. Are you kidding me? I mean, genuinely, if you are watching for the first time, just to let you know, this is sterling silver. I know it says it on the graphics, but you probably need me to quantify this simply because at this price point, you're thinking it's costume jewellery. You're thinking it's the price tag of, you know, the accessory shops that are in the high street or your fashion shops, but it's not. This is solid sterling silver that you get in your jeweller shop that they charge you probably 20, 30, 40 pounds for this kind of gauge of silver, and we're doing it for £4.95. And if you're asking, well, why do they do that? Because that's their pricing. That's up to them what they do, but we could do what we do best, and we're making the luxury of you giving you a chance to make your own jewellery, but make it affordable jewellery for just £4.95. Right, I've got 10 seconds left. If you haven't already done so, pick up the phone. It's a free phone number. Join us at Jewellery Maker. I've got more in baskets than I have stock left on that one. I've got, I've got 12 people for 2 items that are left. No, not even that, says Wayne. Right, okay, that's going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations. And we go to our special, especially, you know how we've been talking about giving the gift for Christmas of jewellery making. Well, if you've got that, in the 3 o'clock hour we gave you the free DVD and the booklet. If you were joining then and you got that, well, you might be saying to yourself, can I just push that gift a little bit further? And the answer is yes, yes you can, because this is our threading pack. It is the threading pack combination that we have for you here. The thread is literally ready to just release itself. You've got here a combination of your monofilament, plus you've got your beading thread, and you've got your elastic. Look at this for giving the gift for Christmas of jewellery making goodies. An absolute beauty of an opportunity. I mean, I just couldn't let that one happen. I mean, look at that. That's just so frustrating. And the thing is because it is so much, I think you get something crazy like 50 metres of beading thread. It just goes on and on and on and on, and you can use it in so many different ways. Beading thread is a true must-have for those who really are looking to get truly into jewellery making, not just making your stretchy bracelets, which you can do. Of course, you get the elastic, so you can make your stretchy bracelets, but if you want to go beyond that, if you want to make something else, then this is the way to do it, with your threads and with, oh, I can't even do that. I mean, seriously, look at it. It's gone. It's gone.
I'll do that.
£2.45. Thanks.
It's all right.
And you get the elastic and you get the monofilament. Let me just quickly show you the elastic. It is jewelry elastic, so you know that it's the real deal. You know it's got the quality that you want. Thanks.
That's all right.
You want? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, juicy fruity. Oh, we've got some nice juicy fruity colours coming. Oh, should we do them back to back? Yeah. Okay. Tropical. That's nice, isn't it? Again, dreary day.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's just have a little bit of a nice lift to the colours. We'll start with the yellow. You've got this fabulous bright canary yellow colour. Great colour sitting into this. Wow, we're under £5 on this deal. Under £5 for an almighty opportunity to get colour and brightness and then get a real sense of lift to your jewellery designs. And I will show you the different colours that I have coming up so that you can see how, you've got the brightness of the yellow. That's a great close-up. But if I just show you some of the other strands that are coming your way so you can see how they complement each other, how they very much work together to bring out different styles of colour arrangement. The green's coming, and then we've got the pinks to come as well. If you want to add these to your order, you could do so. One postage and packing means that you get the yellow, and then you can add the green, you can add the pink, and you've already paid your postage and packing. We're moving straight on these deals. Yep, on to gone. Remember where that's come from, but I'll just put that there. We have got another hot pink shell plain round to then add to your 8mm collection. We had the 8mm earlier on, don't forget, in our fantastic want to own event. £2.95 you got this incredible strand for. No, £3.95, beg your pardon. The smaller strand was £2.95. This is £3.95. If you want to mix it with a little bit of colour to get something extra special, what about that combination?
Yeah.
You've got there your pinks for £5.95 of your dyed shell plain rounds. 8mm with 8mm, they just work so well together, don't they?
Yeah,
the
certainly.
pinks of the shell pearl and then the black agate. If you want the black agate, I don't know how many I've got left in stock, but what is left is yours for the taking. Add it to your order, of course, under that postage and packing of the day. A fantastic 15 seconds left for you to confirm. No, there's not. It's an on-to-gone deal. That's just how the way it is of quantities. Right, we're going straight to these lovely greens. Love this. I love the shade that you have here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'd put this with something like the, you know, those shell pearl,
yeah.
those mother of pearl earlier on. And the only reason I do that is every time I look over at these, I keep on seeing these flash. Look, can you see that green there?
Yeah.
And I just keep on seeing that. So I think that you'd probably see even more when you had those coming together. And I know that you'd probably only use maybe one or two of those, but it really does look rather exciting when you've got this colour. What's the best way? What's the best description of this colour? Do you think? Because it's not sage, it's not teal. It's not, is it grass green? Maybe it's grass, maybe that's the way. Maybe apple green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go apple. I think it's got a little bit more
green.
juiciness about it.
Sprouts.
My sprouts are not that juicy. That is for sure. I was going to say, slightly personal. £2.95 is all you pay for this amazing opportunity you have here. Your 8mm rounds. I'll put them with those gorgeous agate again, just so you can see how once more you can really collaborate 8mm to make them so harmonising into your jewellery designs. 8mm rounds. I would say probably the go-to, aren't they, in terms of sizes? But if you're not going to get 8mm.
Oh, they're lovely.
You get the 4mm, and I do have the 4mm in these to go with.
Yeah. Oh my word.
That's nice, isn't it?
Classy, isn't it? That's very classy.
I thought you said that's party. That's party. I was like, yeah, I'd go to a party wearing this.
It's a classy party.
Classy. Yeah, I'm not invited. £3.95 for your luxury aqua blue quartzite in these rounds. They are, I mean, the colour of what you want aqua to be, aren't they? That diveable blue, that lovely tropical colour that just instantly inspires you. I like the fact that I could work the faceted rounds against. £2.95, ludicrously low, one-to-own deal for the 4mm in the black agate. Matched alongside that £3.95 for your aqua blue quartzite in the 4mm. So if you do want to see these together, well, you've got to buy them and you've got to make sure that it happens today, because we won't honour the prices outside of today on all of these deals. So £2.95 plus your £3.95. So you're looking at that combination. We're talking, what, less than £7 for that? I mean, think of the jewellery that you could make. Instant, isn't it? Instant jewellery making. Right, straight we go to... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like this strand.
Yeah.
Tell me more. It is cat's eye. I didn't even want to say, because I can't even remember the last time I saw this. I genuinely can't even remember when we put this to wear last. So to then put it into an under £10 hour, 42 carats of your cat's eye quartz that we're introducing, 4mm round. I'll hold this out so you can see the length of it. Look at that. At £9.95 is all you pay, under £10 for your incredible deal. A huge opportunity that we can bring to you, an amazing treat, an amazing opportunity at £9.95. Cat's eye quartz that we can bring you here. A real treat and a half. A huge opportunity. Now, all I can say is that we are moving seriously quickly on these deals. See it, want it, and go for it. Don't miss out on these deals. And we're genuinely trying to push through as many under £10 offers that we can. So it is, for us, a case of we know how good the deals are, and we're just going to put them out there and for you to make the most of. £9.95 is all you pay, and we're moving straight on to the next deal. Okay, straight to... Oh, hello. Hang on. Where did you... What am I going to next? No. No. Move on. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I'm about to do this, because if you want me to put these to wear, I'll put them to wear. But I can't believe I'm even allowed to do these. I know that these shouldn't be going under £10. I asked for these to be brought in, and I know that they're not £10. I love these. I love these. You're talking here an incredible combination. Now these are your silver plated base metal nested hearts. Now they nest together. Can you see there how they can sit and interlock, right? Now when you've got this combination of design, and you know you can play with that design over and over again, that's where value for money comes in, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
That's when you've got a design that absolutely works its socks off for you. Because you could break those up. They could have 3 separate pendants. You can make them work together and interlock them and interlink them. I know. Absolutely amazing deal. £2.55 is all you pay for this incredible opportunity. Now we do have coming up, you know how we did the heart, the puffy heart of our lemon quartz earlier on. We do have that as a separate entity, and I'm just going to show you how you can actually, I'm going to do it on the overhead so that you can see, but if I do this, it actually sits inside the heart. Which is pretty cute. So if you do want to play with that, you might want to make it even larger, perhaps set it into that one. But either way, you can set the heart into the heart of the design. Beautiful. So really cute. We're going to do this as a separate offer now. So you've got the 3 hearts that I've just offered you. Oh, I've just dropped the other one. But then we're going to give you the addition of the solo puffy heart. We did the heart as part of the kit for under £10. But if you think about that kit, that came with pearls and it came with wire.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is going rock, well, hello there. This is going rock bottom. But it also gives perspective on the price tag of that kit when we could take you under 10 for just this. But of course, you know, we have to identify as a solo centre stone, it really is going to be a perfect add it to your order to the kit. Because we were talking about if you got the one in the kit, you could just get the other one now, add it to your order and make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You know, we said how nicely these would work because of the open clarity of the stone. Because it's just top drilled and it's not a through drill hole, it's top drilled. It means that it's going to look beautiful in a pair of earrings. It's going to work so nicely because we've got openness to that clarity all the way around. £4.95 is all you pay for this fabulous deal. And I mean, again, gives you perspective on how fabulous the kit was at under £10. If you got the kit, congratulations. If you didn't, I don't even know if we've got any left of the kit. If you want that kit, it's yours for the taking. Under £10 for the kit, under £5 for the add it to your order lemon quartz in your 11mm size. Fabulous deal, right? 10 seconds to guarantee you don't miss out. Time is ticking and we've got loads to fit in this hour. And not even that. Not even that. Congratulations to you if you got that one. And straight to, well, this is not an itsy bitsy teeny weeny heart now, is it? I mean, that's not exactly a gesture of a heart. This is a fabulous 70 carat snowflake obsidian heart. You've got weight, you've got size, you've got £5.95. That is not even surely possible. That cannot be the right price. That can't possibly be the price tag because you don't go to this level of individuality. And of course, it's two-sided. And it's all of this unique quality obsidian. You don't expect this to be £5.95. I mean, you've got a seriously good weight here. I mean, all you need is a nice 30+ chain and you put that into a medallion-esque style amulet.
Yeah.
You know, great jewellery. For Christmas,
Stunning.
people do not make the presumption of that £5.95 price. I mean, you can't make that presumption because it just doesn't sit there, does it? Absolutely fantastic. And every single one of these will have its own unique pattern and print to it. Each one will have its own unique form. And it really is very much about a personal quality to your jewellery when you're working with gemstones with its own pattern and individual print. Fabulous treat there. Straight to another deal and another deal that we need to pause and think about. Yeah. Take a look.
Oh,
these.
fabulous.
How cute are these? Oh, how sweet. Oh, I need to get these.
I need to get these too.
Oh, these are sweet as anything. I like these. Silver plated in the heart and paw pendant. My niece would love this with her for her dog. We've got our Noel. Our Noel, little dog that we've had. Our family have never really been into dogs that much. But then my sister got a dog, and Noel has become part of the family. It's like he's always been there. He's like my third nephew. He's genuinely is that embedded into the family life now. So if you do want, maybe you feel the same way about your dog, or you know somebody who has that same, feelings of attachment. Well, the nice thing is you've got these gorgeous designs. You've got a pack of 3 for just £4.95. Stay on those lines. 10 seconds left. A real nice gift to give to somebody, or of course a nice moment. And we K9 believe we're doing these. No. K9. No, didn't work, did it? I'm barking up the wrong tree. And we're not even stopping there. Oh, look. Hang on, let me just... Here we go. Look at this. Even cuter.
Oh, that's lovely.
A little paw in a heart.
Oh, that is stunning.
And you could perhaps put the name on, or you could put, like,
Well, we adopted a dog a couple of weeks ago,
Oh.
so this is perfect.
Oh. When you said perfect, I was thinking you were trying to be funny, like with a cat. I was like, well, what? But actually, you know, cats have paws, don't they? £6. You can tell how into cats and dogs I am. I think cats have paws, don't they? £6.95 is all you pay. And I'll just rotate that round so you can see that it is solid sterling silver for £6.95. It's a weighty 3.9 grams of silver. Are you joking me? That's crazy amounts of silver, 6.9. £6.95 should not be then matched alongside a price point of 3.9 grams of silver. Genuinely, that the two do not equate. I promise you that. That does not equate. That is a huge opportunity. Really sweet, that one. Really sweet. Right, let's go to... Sticking with the heart theme now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay. And not just one heart this time. What about this? You have your bronzite puffy heart. An amazing opportunity. A huge quality. You've got here so many hearts. You've got your lemon quartz heart. You've got your heart tags. You've got your love hearts. And now we bring you the bronzite heart. An incredible opportunity. A huge distinction of your bronzite. Let me just open this up. Love that. You know, really, really cool design. What's fab is that you only need one, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And yet we've given you loads of different
exactly,
hearts.
a whole strand. I mean, we haven't seen bronzite. Well, I haven't for a long time anyway. But
No,
to have
it's nice to see it in the heart,
In the
isn't
hearts,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, really. And the heart is such a popular shape. It's such a workable shape, isn't it?
It certainly is.
There's 15 seconds left for you to confirm. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Under £10. Let's go on and love that. Oh, we're going colour.
Oh, this is lights on your Christmas tree, on a wirework Christmas tree. These are your fairy lights.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I really like this. You could say I heart this. Shall I make it into a heart? I'll make it into a heart. There we go. Oh. And the thing is, the colour that you have here, the arrangement, if I just drop this down, look at that. That is exactly what you want the colour to be in each gemstone. You want it to be pertinent. You want it to be bright and crisp and exciting. And you've got that, but not just in one arrangement of colour. You've got pinks against greens, you've got blues. And if one was pastel and one was bright and one was richer, it would look wrong. It would be disturbed almost. But here, you've got that blend because the colours are all of that same gradient of richness and brightness. And you're right, it does have that almost Christmas baubles on the tree, or you know, that kind of bright lights flashing in, you know, in your high street. There's that loveliness about it, and I love the fact that I could wear this in a number of different, you know, neckline, wristwear, earrings, and know that it would be jewellery that would really be worn because of the colour arrangement, would really lift the, you know, an outfit in a heartbeat. £4.95 is all you pay. So much jewellery to be made from that one strand. Really love that one. Now this next piece, it is a single stone, and you're going to go, oh, okay, single stone. And we wouldn't normally put a single stone to a price tag like you're about to see, because this is going under 10. And I work with quite a lot of gem dealers, so when we start to talk about dealing, we don't normally deal in strands of gemstones like you get here. We deal in loose gemstones traditionally. This is how you normally see a gemstone come into trade. Oh, that's stunning. And that wouldn't be on the trade stand for long, would it?
No.
I mean, that would not be on the trade stand for long. Size is beautiful in that 16 by 12 calibration. An amazing piece of jewellery to be made from £7.90. I mean, you made a piece of jewellery with that size of stone, maybe in a nice silver setting, and you sold that. That's what, a 40, 50, 60 pound piece of jewellery in silver. Genuinely, that's the kind of quality of the stone. Look at the depth. Look at the way that you know that this is going to hold the light, which means it's going to be a real oozing, almost pink diamond-like quality that catches your eye. Wow factor jewellery, absolutely stunning. £7.95 is already paid. Right, we've got 20 seconds left for you to confirm. It is a free phone number that you're dialing at the bottom of the screen there. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you have to head out and about today. We know everybody's busy around this time of year. Good news is we've made some good precautions for that so that you don't miss out. We have a fantastic app store available to you, so just download the app. It's as simple as just typing in Jewellery Maker into your app store and you'll find us. Downloading the app, and then you know you're not going to miss out on all of these cracking deals as we continue through the evening. We're live with you through till 10 o'clock. On your postage and packing, you can continue to add to your order through till midnight tonight. So plenty of chance for you to make the most of these opportunities. Oh, nice colour. Great colour.
Ooh, lovely, yeah.
You know, I always think of these, I like to see them in action. I like to see them against the skin because that's when you really get a flavour of the qualities. I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go a little bit nautical.
Wow, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I love the fact that you have got that nautical instant from that blue. When you put it against the whites of the pearls, you've got the blues and you've got the blue and whites of instant navy. You've got that instant wow factor. Now I could change the white and I could probably put the black in and change the look altogether. Yeah. And that's the thing about this colour of blue. It's got enough richness about it. It's got enough about it to hold against any other gemstone. If it was a lighter tone, it probably you would pick and choose. But I think this is a colour that really facilitates whatever gemstone you want to work alongside it, and actually also whatever metal work, whether you want silver, rose gold, yellow gold. I think it's got that, you know, rather opulent grading of colour. £3.95 is all you pay. It is a full 36 centimetre strand that we can offer you for this price tag. Stay on those lines. Congratulations if you've got that deal. Now this stone should never ever be under £10 because I think the point is that when it's popular, and this is probably the most popular gemstone in our vaults, when you've got popularity on your side, you can kind of price it as you see fit. But oh no, what do you mean?
Oh no.
I heard in my ear I had an oh dear, and I was like, oh, what does oh dear mean? Does it mean I can't put it to wear because it's going over to no, oh dear, because actually you can't just multi-buy on this and still be under £10. How about not double it, triple it? You can buy 3 of these strands and still be under £10. Oh yeah, we like a good deal, and this is not just a good deal, it's a great deal. £2.95 is all you pay. I like the fact that the movement of each one of these captures your attention. Look at the way that the light is catching there.
Yeah,
I mean, that is spectacular, isn't it? £2.95. I mean, I also like the fact that you've got the shaping of each one of these, reminding you that they're genuine gemstones, reminding you that they're not exactly the same, but what they are is that wonderful uniformity of nature's quality, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, these lend themselves fantastically to your stretchy bracelets, and then also you could rosary link in between these and separate each stone, just so then they can play lovely with the light there.
Totally, so, absolutely gorgeous deal that you have here. Never thought I'd see labradorite under a £5. That's Kyoto. Yep, I think you're right. I think you're right. What? What? It's exactly £2.95. If it helps, even our Wayne has just said, that wasn't really the price I should have gone to. So just so you know, you probably won't see that £2.95 again. Congratulations, though, if you did get it. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my word. These are incredible. These are incredible.
Now, Wayne, before you choose your price tag, right, you need to look. And you genuinely need to stop and pause about this one, because if it's going under £10, you'll understand when I say pause and have a look at just your price tag.
That is incredible.
Hang on. Now that's against the black backdrop. Ready for this? Oh my life. What are we about to do? We're about to suggest that your average price point for this gemstone, for this opportunity of 85 carats, is under £10. And then we're going to say, oh, actually, no. You buy this strand for under £5. I mean, I'm about to say, I genuinely, we're both thinking the same thing. Right, this is not a £10 strand. This is not a £10 strand. It's not a £10 strand. It's a £4 strand. That's silly. Genuinely, that is silly pricing. I don't know any, most places these days are taking this gemstone from their vaults, and that's the only way they're getting access to it, because Brazilian amethyst, any Brazilian gemstone, I mean, is just such a struggle to get hold of. To get this grade from one ultimate quality location like Brazil, which really has set a precedent for world-class gemstones. You've got this great for £3.95. See it, want it, go for it. Absolutely, I mean, I'm going to say ludicrous there. I'm going to actually hold to that. That is a truly ludicrously low price. If you don't get this now, you will not expect to see this price tag going forward. You can't expect us to see this price tag going forward. No. I mean, I wish I had a pen and pad for all of the pieces that I went, should have bought that, see if there's one left. If there's one left, I would have, my notepad would have been A4 filled. Genuinely, the deals have been epic today. Absolutely outstanding. Is this aquamarine? I mean, not just aquamarine. We're talking here about the luxury of 100 carats of milky aquamarine. £4.95. I mean, that is just crazy. Genuinely, our Wayne is whatever he thinks. Did we get called earlier on? Wonder Wayne. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think that has genuinely gone to his head. Like, I don't think he can get outside, his head's that big, but I mean, genuinely, you've just done milky aquamarine for less than £5. I mean, that's less than £10 for 2 milky aquamarines. Goodness me. Absolutely spectacular opportunity. I mean, a real deal treat, a huge opportunity. You've got to go on this one. Absolutely spectacular quality. Stay on those phone lines. £4.95 is all you pay. Okay. We've moved so quickly. I want to remind you, now we promised at around about past we would be bringing these pearls. I made that promise a long time ago, but we haven't stuck to it. Right, we'll go to the pearls. Let's go to our pearls and under £10. Under £10. A huge deal that we can bring you in this magnificent strand of pearls. An almighty quality against the skin. A gemstone that totally captures your attention, doesn't it?
Yeah, these are lovely sides and everything, aren't they?
Well, they do exactly what you want a pearl to do, don't they? They make you stop, they make you stare, they make you feel elegant and stylish and sophisticated. They do exactly what a pearl should do. And I think what's amazing is that when we've got that quality, we expect to have to pay a certain price tag for that, don't we?
Yeah.
We know that we have to pay a certain price tag for it in the high street. Boutique jewellers make you stop and stare, but they stop and stare at the price tag as well as the quality of the pearls. You go to your department shop, stop and stare, and actually in reality some of those department shops, you'll stare at the price tag and they don't even promise that they're real. It's extraordinary, and yet we've got the real deal here. Genuine qualities of freshwater pearls. You know what we're doing? Under 10. Not even under 10. under £7. Minute to win it sticks. I mean, I don't even think you're going to have a minute. We've had so many people asking about these pearls. I've had them in and out of the different pieces of jewellery throughout the show, and so many lovely reactions to it, especially when you put them into such instant vintage styles, like putting that black and white together. Of course, this was the one to own today. And this is the 8mm size. Put it alongside the pearls and they really hold their own. They're smaller than the 8mm, and yet actually because of that quality of pearlescence, you really do see this holding their own. A real treat for just £6.95. A huge deal, a big opportunity. Final chance, 10 seconds left for you to confirm. Free phone number or JewelleryMaker.com is how you can get involved. Make the most of this opportunity while we can. Right, let's go straight to, hello there, under £10 for professional tools. And I mean, I'm talking probably one of the most sought after professional tools as well. I'm laughing because I'm going, hang on, why did that suddenly turn up? Just take a look at the quality of your very own Xuron micro shear flush cutters. Flush cutters are so important because what they do is essentially allow you to guarantee that as you cut, you get an exact, so you don't get an edge, you get an exact finish. Can you see there? Absolutely perfect. Xuron cutters, professional tools for under £10. Absolutely a snip of a price tag. See what I did there? Yeah, thanks. An amazing deal that you have, a fabulous quality for £9.95. What it does is because it has this, can you see a little curve to it? And can you also see that you get a divot to this part and then you have a flush, hence the name, a flush part. You know if you set that flush up against, then you are going to get a straight line that cuts the wire to perfection, so you don't get a jagged edge. If I did it the other way around, I'd still get a jagged edge, but if I hold them like so, I'm going to get that precision of knowing that's exactly where it finishes off. And it's really important when you want that precision of craftsmanship in your jewellery, that you've got the tool that does the job. You've got the tool there for just £9.95. Congratulations on that. Ooh, what's there? What's meant to be there? What's meant to be there? Yes, I haven't got those. Oh, hang on a minute, are they here? Are they golden? Oh, I got them, I got them, I got them. Take a look. Ooh. Ooh. Hark, do I see what I think I see? I do. Under £10? Blimey. I mean, you're looking at Murano. Murano is expensive.
Yes,
I mean,
is.
you go to other places and you add in that name of Murano and they're going to make you pay for that little added detail. Oh my life, an absolute treat. You're getting 5 luxury 8mm Murano glass light topaz gold foil feature beads. You've got to get this distinction, to be honest, you've got single stones. You just put that on a head pin, you put it on a wristwear or a neckwear piece, maybe you make a pair of earrings and just wait for people to ask for you to make more. I mean, that's it. It is genuinely as simple as that. I would buy a minimum of 2 packs of these, because you start wearing, you start advertising, you will get more people asking you to make this jewellery, guaranteed. The reason I say guaranteed is because it's probably one of the most talked about of all of our findings, and we get so many people messaging in saying once they've started working with the Murano glass, they've had so many other commissions that have come through. Absolute treat and a half that you have here. Now we take the gold of that topaz tone and now we add to you, oh, these are lovely. Oh, these are so nice for Christmas.
Yeah.
These are lovely, aren't they? I mean, I can see the jewellery instantly. This is now your white gold foil in the topaz colour qualities of your Murano glass beads, and all for one price tag. Again, we're under 10. So, of course, if you made the gorgeous jewellery with the last 5 beads, maybe this is actually just the one that you have sitting there waiting to make it for somebody else. So you keep your jewellery individual, but you can still make some for other people as well. £9.95 again for 5 of these fantastic talking point Murano glass beads. You've got detail, you've got shape and form in the individuality of the pattern and print, and all for under £10. I think it's fair to say that these are incredibly popular, and the price point really achieves the something special, because if you just like, that's £2. For that £2, if I just do a tiny amount of work, I'm probably looking at a piece of jewellery that looks like it's worth 20-30 plus pounds minimum, because it's Murano. And again, you know, there are places, charm shops and such like, that will charge you that price point for one of those, let alone for the whole piece of jewellery. Right, straight to, where? Oh yes, please. Okay, we did the rose gold wings. Now we can bring you the yellow gold rings. And we did 5 of the rose gold. We'll do 5 of the gold plated. You have here an £8.95. Now I don't have as many as I did of the rose gold, so you're going to have to be pretty quick to confirm on this deal. You've got that lovely quality and finish. What you have got here, because it's an open design, you can obviously weave in your gemstones, or perhaps maybe you want to work with enamel, and maybe you want to give the wings some colours and things like that. £8.95. An absolute treat of a quality opportunity, an amazing finesse. And actually we have the deal of the day today, and if I just put one of these against the deal of the day, if I just pop that like so, look, because you've got the garnet, I'm just going to drop this in like so, just something simple. I'm just going to, so you can see how it's size wise it sits. That looks lovely, doesn't it, size-wise against the coins? Oh, you can't see it. Poor show, Vicky. But you can see the principle of the size, just adding a pendant to that neckline. Look, it's going to look great, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And because you've got the wing, you need to have that base. And we're going to give you the deal of the day, so you can get hold of this deal right now. And I think it's fair to say that this is probably some of the finest garnet that we have. I don't know whether I'm even allowed to say this, but if I was to kind of put a price point on this gemstone at the moment, not one garnet in the gem trade that looks this good should, for me, sit within a £10 price category. If you follow, you know, your trade articles, your subscription magazines, and any of the online, you'll know that garnet is a seriously hot gemstone, a design of all colour arrangements, from your purples that are just new to be found, from obviously the incredible Zavarite greens and mint greens that are coming through, and then to that rich body of claret red, which is always going to be at the heart of a garnet collection. This is your treat. These luxury coins that we have for you. Deal of the day. It has to be a good one. I mean, the thing is that if you're going to call something in a £10 hour, in a £10 day, the deal of the day, then it has to be pretty good, doesn't it? You've got 5 to 6 millimetre in your faceted coins. This luxury of 10 carats of garnet, 50 carats of garnet for just £9.95. Let me just hold these out and show you the grade of the quality. In fact, I need to move out of the way because I've got a black top and you need to see the light moving through. And as the light moves through, you can really identify just the quality of this stone individually. I mean, that is exactly what you want it to do. You want it to look like a bottle of red wine in its depth, but then when you pour the liquid through onto a glass, you want to see the light moving through, and that's exactly what you have here. £9.95 is all you pay, under £10 for this outstanding design and style. Hold those phone lines. Again, it's the deal of the day. It's there for the taking. Once it's on, it's gone. And we do hope that you make the most of these opportunities, that we're pushing those boundaries of price tag. Congratulations goes to Lily, to Wendy, to Sarah, to Kathy. Everybody just pay that final low price. Seconds about to tick away now, and you will get that deal if you're still holding on the lines. Right, let's quickly do... Oh, what is it meant to be? Oh, are they these? Are the angels? Ah. Oh. We have got not one, not two, but 3 angels in these gorgeous charms. Let's fit it in. Let's quickly do a very quick deal. I'll have to be quick as well. But take a look at these sterling silver gold plated angel charms with, oh, hang on a minute, let me rotate it around, look.
Oh.
With a heart at the
fabulous.
centre with cubic zirconia. Oh, isn't that a nice way to finish, with a heart design? Gorgeous! Absolutely beautiful detail. You've got the angel, you've got the heart, you've got sterling, $9.95, but that's not for one. You're getting 3 for $9.95. And I think, you know, you can instantly know where that's going to happen. You know, maybe earrings, maybe a pendant, perhaps giving a little bit of detail to some already piece of jewellery that you've already made, you know, just to add that personal Christmas touch to somebody, somebody's jewellery. You know, this could be actually the little extender chain finish at the back of your neckline, but it's there with detail that's going to look so different to anything else. For Christmas in particular, a fabulous addition, a great findings, 3 that you get for $9.95. Hold those phone lines and congratulations, you get all 3 for under £10. Now, the under £10 deals continue as we go through the evening. We're live with you through till 10. Loads of big cracking opportunities for us to bring you for the late show. So please don't go anywhere. Just keep watching, keep on adding to your order. Thank you to Katie. Your inspiration's been great. The team's been amazing today, and we'll see you very, very soon. You take care. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone